working yet. Let's go here. Give it a second to catch up. Waiting for your stream to go live. Okay, it looks like it just went live. Oh, and it's popping up. And I got a lot of audio. My mic is crazy loud. I turned it up last night. You're gonna hear an echo for a second. I apologize. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get TikTok up and running here. If I can get the play button to go. Destroying about 5,000 day. Go live. Let's see if TikTok wants to go work immediately. Give it a second here. Says I'm live. Nope, not currently eating a ban on TikTok. Oh, popping up. Alright, I got audio. I got music. Got my mic. Everything's working. That is a good sign. Let's see. Oh. Alrighty, everything seems like it's working. Ooh. Quick energy drink. And get to it. Alrighty. Couple quick spins, make sure nothing's lagging. And we'll call it live. Click off the Elgato, Streamlabs. Thank you. Alrighty then. Time to remove a mountain so that we can finish storage up. So we're going to take out this whole back side of the mountain today. Maybe not the most exciting, but it's got to get done. I already mapped out the whole area we need to carve out. And then eventually terraform, but add it to the list of everything else. Going to go through a lot of picks and a lot of shovels today. Let's see how it goes. There it goes. Still getting used to having the new monitor to my right. Gotta figure it out. Hey, Q-Dog, I see you're in here. I saw you join in. Appreciate the likes already, guys. 200 likes, 2 minutes in. It's a good ratio right there. Early stream today. Yep. Figured I got myself a free Saturday. I've been waiting to work on this project, and figured it was time to get it done. I want storage completely done and checked off the list. No reason to leave it unfinished any longer. Hopefully, ow, not as many internet issues as we had last night. Shouldn't though, we'll see. I think I'm going to bring shulkers over with me. That'll save me a ton of time flying in and out of storage to collect everything. Caffeinated today too, so hopefully yawn a little less, get a little more done. Just give me 5 for now. 6 will do. I think I'm going to set up my collection point just for right now here. So we'll just start filling shulkers with whatever we get out of the ground and then sort it later. We'll put grass in this one. We'll do, for now, dirt in this one. And then the stone we'll just keep, not that. Keep going as we go. Fly away, there we go. So this whole chunk needs to be removed, and then this all needs to be terraformed. And then once that is done, we can finish wrapping storage, and then this saga of this beast of a build will be done. We can go start working on a couple new things. I want to put in a cute new tunnel bore. It's on my list. We have to do all the chest monsters too. I did forget about that. Still have a bunch of chest monsters, and tearing out old storage is going to be a stream in itself. So, checking some boxes so that we can move on to new projects. Trying not to leave it too much unfinished in the world. One layer at a time. What was the other project we were going to start working on? We were talking about it in stream the other day. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. We were talking about getting something done. Do you use a tunnel bore for getting netherite? Yes and no. So when I originally got all my first round of netherite, I used a tunnel bore. The one I used to use and the one I use in the overworld does not work in the nether, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, it lags in the nether, which makes no sense, but I'll figure it out eventually. Probably have to design a new one. Because you guys are definitely wearing on me to start the grind for a netherite beacon. Now, it's not all going to be in one go. Hey, phone, how you doing today, man? You having a good night? Or, I say good night, I'm so used to streaming late. Having a good day, brother? Oh, 1 second, guys. I forgot to shut notifications off. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty. My bad on that. And back here. And back here. Alright. And we're back. There we go. My watch on, it's annoying me. Should catch up. There it goes. Alrighty. Is there anything as satisfying as taking down a mountain using haste 2 and efficiency 5? I love breaking stone. I mean, it's definitely a lot of work taking down this much stone, but it's super, super satisfying. There we go. One layer at a time. Alrighty. I think I'm going to start sectioning it off. So let's take out this corner right here. So our line should be right there. Yep. If I can break things. Come on. Oh, there's the edge. I don't know if I have enough netherite shovels prepared. We might be either running one of the XP farms or just making a bunch of diamond shovels and then just burning through them. I don't know which one's easier to do. The XP farm is not a fun farm to run on stream because it's so loud. Then again, we could use the furnace trick, which I have a ton of XP saved up at my old super smelter. So we'll see. A couple different options when it comes to healing tools. I mean, just creating a new bucket of break this. Alright, grass blocks go in here. And then dirt goes in here. Stone's gonna go in here. And then we're just going to keep everything. I'm not going to actually... Putting these up here is just going to get them in the way, so let's... Oh, they're all going to get... Okay. All of them? Yep. All right. So, empty, empty. Stone is here. Ah. We'll make you dirt. You're grass. You're empty. So, put you there for now. Let's do something like this. Give me... I have no item frames in there. This will work. Do it easy. So this is going to be all my stone shulkers. This will be all my dirt. And then this will be all grass. And then we'll just keep cycling in new shulkers as needed. And then keep everything else just in generic inventory. Definitely going to need more than just the shulkers I grabbed, though. So grab more while I'm thinking about it. Put those back. Just get this out of my inventory for now. Just give me a whole bunch of shulkers. Why not just take them all now? Do I have any chests left here? I don't. We took them all when we went to the new witch farm. So let's go here. Go here. I only need 2 for now. Perfect. That'll do. I have more shulkers over there. Did I build this whole thing? Yeah, this is all my build. Everything in this world is built by me, myself, and I. It is a solo single-player world. Shulker farms difficult to make? No, shulker farms are very easy to make, and for the reward of getting lots of shulkers to use, definitely worth making. Easily one of the top 5 farms you should have in your world. Iron farms are always going to be the most important farm. Everything after that is just bonus. But I don't know where... Ow, I fell. I don't know where I would be in my world without my shulker farm. Simply because I just use so many of them. Anytime you see a white shulker box in my world, it's just generic storage. So any of the ones in my ender chest all have corresponding colors and names. The ones in just the general storage for like those white ones... it's Bedrock. Boog. So I play mouse and keyboard on PS5. Not Java, unfortunately. I know, seems like everybody coming in here asks if I'm playing Java. I'm not. I play Bedrock Edition. So if you play on your Switch or on your Xbox or your PlayStation, it's the same version. So everything I do on here, you can do on there. And the only reason I play Bedrock over Java, I mean, everybody asks, is simply because I just play on PlayStation. So PlayStation is the Bedrock version of the game. That good old Better Together update that came out in 2019? Was Better Together 2019? What year was Better Together? I think I'm just out of range of the Instamine beacon. Should be like right here. I should snag it. There we go. Might put down another beacon in this area. Or we just, yeah, for the sake of this project, let's just turn this beacon into a Haste 2 beacon. Both versions definitely have their pros and cons. I mean, I like Bedrock Edition simply because I play Bedrock Edition. I have nothing against Java Edition. One thing I wish Bedrock had that Java has is TNT duplication. But at the same time, I'm really glad that Bedrock has Trident killers, because they're super useful. We're going to turn you into Haste 2 for now. Sleep really quick. Nailed it. So I don't have a preferred version. I really don't. I just play Bedrock because it's the one that's easiest accessible to me. So now that that's haste 2, we should be able to carve this corner between this haste 2 beacon and that haste 2 beacon. Get this corner taken out of here. But this whole mountain needs to come down so that we can finish the storage project build. Anybody who was in here today, I apologize for last night's stream. I don't know why my internet was struggling so much. It must have been a busy Friday night. But it's all there. Have not gone back to the witch farm. How long have I been in this world? Kara, I've been in the world a little under 2 years and a little over 5,200 days, like, in the world itself. So, February 2nd will be the 2-year anniversary of this world. And last time I checked, I was at 5,200 plus days. Like, actually, the exact number. Give me 1 second. Notebook here. The exact day count as of 2 days ago was 5,226. And I played a bunch last night, so what's your plan right now for what I'm building? So, we go up here. Storage is all built. The filters are in place. Been using it as our main storage base, but I need to continue the wall. So if we go... Oh, I can't fly. Can't fly. So I have this wall design right here, right? And this wall design needs to wrap the entirety of the base. So how it works back here is there's not enough room to wrap the wall around and spawn-proof it. So I'm currently carving out this whole mountain. So once this whole mountain is done, you can see kind of the layout of where the wall is going to go. We'll put the wall in, spawn-proof everything, terraform this so it doesn't just look like a big cliff face. And then I can officially sign off my new storage base as completed. So that's what I'm working on right now. Trying to get this all done. Kind of one of those super grindy projects that you just, got to get done. The building part was fun. The redstone part was fun. Now it really boils down to just removing a mountain. Hence the name of the stream, Removing a Mountain. Or I think it's Destroying a Mountain. Not too bad with Netherite, Haste 2, and Efficiency 5. Just a little grindy. So, caffeine, music, and streaming. Make it go a little bit easier. Hey, Rapice, I saw you join. You popped up for me. Remove that, and then one more layer down. And this chunk, so I think we'll take this chunk out next because it's a little one right here. Not too bad. Eventually, you can see kind of where I hollowed out. What's the plan, my guy? We are finally removing the mountain behind storage. It's time to get rid of the mountain. You have a good video for auto sorters. So, user, what version are you on? Are you on Bedrock or Java? You're good, Q-Dog. Don't worry about it. Depending on what version you're on, I can suggest a couple different videos. I don't have a video myself on auto sorters. I have recorded a whole video, just have not had the time to post it and put it on TikTok yet. Java, so I would look up Mumbo Jumbo. If you're looking up anything Java related, Mumbo's probably the best one to look up and see what sorting system he uses. If you're on Bedrock, I recommend Silent Whisperer on YouTube. He's a phenomenal redstone engineer for Bedrock Edition. Or you can always check out Ilmango for Java Edition. I don't know if he's got a video on storage systems, though. No problem, user. I hope you get it all solved. The sorting... Oh, that doesn't go in there. The sorting systems between Bedrock and Java are not too different, but they're different enough that I want to make sure you're looking at the right one and not getting yourself mixed up. Save you some effort. What about JC Plays? JC Plays is pretty good too. Again, the sorting system I use is from Silent Whisperer, so that's who I'm going to shout out. JC Plays is a good, he's a really good Bedrock tutorial farm guy on YouTube. But his farms are usually pretty stripped down and basic. Now, I'll give the guy credit, they always work. Anything he puts out, I can guarantee you, is going to work in your Bedrock world. But I kind of like going to Silent just because if I need, like, recommendations on redstone, I kind of want to see the expert in the the field. And I don't let me rephrase that. I don't know if Silent's the expert on Bedrock, but he's the one I trust the most. But JC Plays is also a really good Bedrock tutorial if you're looking for farms for your world. So this corner's ish done. Makes sense. Fair enough, right? I mean, I'm sure there's even, you know, great creators out there who, you know, don't get the recognition for it, but, you know, kind of just, if I take any inspiration from anybody, I'm gonna give them a shout out in my videos if anybody asks. You know, I hate people who, like, steal content and stuff like that. I mean, it's the internet, you can kind of do whatever you want to do, but at least give credit to the people you're ripping off. Is what it is. Way back when I used to do Warzone clips, I had one of mine go a little crazy, and then I kept seeing it posted on different accounts that weren't mine, and it is what it is. Not too stressed at it. So this corner is almost done here. Do you use Silent Whisper's iron farm? So I use an iron farm that I designed myself. I use it, there's over, I have 6 of them in this world. I'm actually going to put another one under storage at some point, but that's in the, oh, fell. That is not going to be for a while. I want to build an iron farm underneath, like the main elevator area, just so that I have iron always being farmed here when I'm spending time in storage. My recommendation to anybody who wants a long-term world is to build an iron farm anywhere that you AFK a lot. So if you're like frequenting your storage base, and that's like a part of your world where you like leave your character alive, or you know, you just kind of are at a lot, I would highly recommend building an iron farm there. Iron farms in Bedrock are crazy simple to make, and they may not have the biggest output, like they're definitely not as fast as Java farms, but that's not an excuse not to have one, you know? This is my carrot. Alright, let's start taking the top off this guy. So here's the corner. We'll level out the top and start at the bottom. It does. Repeats, it's pretty brutal on TikTok with the, especially farms. I will say this, I kind of went down a rabbit hole the other day on just TikTokers creating farms on Redstone, and it's all just the same farm on like a dozen different accounts, with just different music put over the background and a little bit different of an editing style. Just straight up ripping each other off, trying to pump out content for likes. Again, another reason I don't do tutorials. You did a face reveal. So this isn't my first live stream with a webcam, but I don't know, I was feeling myself a little bit today. It might be the caffeine and the coffee talking. But I figured I'd do a face reveal. I don't know if it's really a reveal. My face is on my page in a couple different places. I just don't normally stream with a face cam. We'll see how it goes. Did an experiment the other day with the face cam. Did 2 live streams. I did one with the face cam and one without to see which one would do better. And you guys hurt my feelings a little bit. The one without did better. And it was the same thing. But it is what it is. We'll see. Alright, so that's another layer done. Is that enough? Nope, we need to go down one more. If anybody's curious why I'm chunking like this, there's a certain reach you have underneath. So if should be one more layer down, and then I can just grab from the bottom instead of working my way down. Definitely not going to be out of dirt for a little while. Actually, hold on. I'm doing this the dumb way. I need to go get a couple friends of mine. Hi guys, I know you're over here still. Ow. Popped a totem for the first time in like 6 months last night. It was brutal. Alright, you're going to be my dirt guy, you're going to be this guy, and you're going to be this guy. Alright. You get dirt, you get grass, and you get stone. And what do you want? What do you want to be, buddy? You know what? You probably should be dirt, because we're going... Actually, you don't have anything. You probably should be dirt, because we have a lot of dirt right now. Give me this. Alright. I gotta sleep, little guys, and then we're gonna go back to tearing that mountain down. Oh no, they're gonna follow and go straight through the portal. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go into the nether and get our little friends back. That's on me for not paying attention. No, you don't go in there. You all go in there. We lost our little friends. We're gonna have to go get them back. They're all in the nether very unhappily now. There goes in there. The rest of this I don't care about. That can all go in there. This should never be left out because I will go somewhere expecting to have it and not have it. Alrighty. Let's go get our little our little friends back. Go through the nether portal, come back to the nether portal. In the world, do you remember where everything goes? Yes. So a lot of playtime in this world, especially in the storage base lately, so I know where this goes, that goes, and everything else. Oh, creeper! And that just decimated one of my allays. This is why we need to spawn proof. Holy shit. Well, we lost one of our little friends. And my portal. And a good chunk of the floor. That sucks. Broke the portal too. That's annoying. Alrighty, now this has just become one big spawning nightmare, so let's go get the stuff to fix this really quick. That's super unfortunate. Ow. And that's why we have blast protection. So just give me a few stacks of this, and then it should be not there. In here, I don't need the shards. I need bricks, moss blocks, and prismarine. This should do it. That's funny. Oh, that's kind of rough. I feel bad for our little allay we just lost. Gotta get rid of this before stuff starts spawning in here. If anybody is curious how a creeper got into here, the front of storage is not spawn-proofed yet. So a creeper must have tried to follow me into storage, walked into the portal, and then ended up in the nether hub. And then because this side of the world was not loaded, as soon as I loaded into the nether hub, he was here waiting for us. So, give me this, this, and this. Did we lose any of the wall? So I actually didn't lose any prismarine. That's a good sign. I don't have any blue carpet in, so I'm going to have to get some more. Are allays hard to get? Not really. Once you find one, you're pretty much golden. Because they breed up just by dancing with amethyst shards. So they're not hard at all to get. So this goes right here. That goes right there. That goes right there. This goes right here. Rotate you around. Almost fully repaired. Put the moss back. That's... put the wall back. Come here, you guys. Hey, come here. Come here. Thank you. Break this. And then I should have you. Then my tools. Then lights. Hopefully that did not mess up the linking. It shouldn't. But Bedrock likes to mess up portal linking all the time. So let's... Well, you just went through. Let's see if that didn't break anything. If I... Okay. Well, that's a good sign. My allays are all here. Alright. So this can go back. No, wrong chest. And then this can all go in there. Alrighty. Hopefully... 44! Truck, thank you guys for the follows. Don't go through. Come on. Damn it. You two hit your time limit. The other guy didn't. So we gotta go get the other guy back out of the nether. The allays are supposed to make things easier. They're not making things easier currently. Alright, all three of you are in here. Let's go. All three of you back out of the nether. Alright, all three of you are back out of the nether. Come this way. Come this way? Without going through the nether portal? Alright, good. There we go. Now we're back at it. Pain in the ass sometimes. Come on, you three. They generally make things easier, just not today, apparently. Alrighty. Back to it. Not that. This. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, they're already collecting. Look at that. They're already doing their job. Oh, there's a huge cliff right here. A huge hole in the ground. Diego, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, little guys. Back to tearing down a mountain. Might want to take some time in the stream today, too, and spawn-proof the front of storage so that we don't have another creeper on the other side of the nether portal. Spade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the channel, or the page. Is it TikTok? Yeah, TikTok calls it a page, right? It's not a channel. That's how we refer to it. What are you going to work on? So currently I am tearing down the mountain behind my storage base so that I can finish the fence that's going to go all around it and spawn-proof it. As we just unfortunately learned, the front of the base isn't spawn-proof, and a creeper was able to go through the nether portal at the front and accidentally killed one of our little allays. Kara, thank you for the follow. Rusty Barnes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's a nice house. Thanks, Spade. Appreciate it, man. We spent a lot of live streams working on... Oh, I am out of haste 2 distance. Give me haste 2 back. I need haste 2 back. Give it back. There we go. Jake, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Try to get some new followers in here today. Little longer stream on a Saturday. Got some time, got a few hours trying to hammer out this project. Once the tearing of the mountain is done, we can finish the fence, and when the fence is done, then we can go ahead and finish the fence. That's not a mountain. I haven't seen a single silverfish. Gremlin, were you in here the other day when we were doing mining out at the quarry and we got like 17 different silverfish spawning? No? Alright, fair enough. I guess it's not a mountain in the names of Minecraft, but we've been tearing it down all the same. It's not a mountain biome. It's just, if you really want to get specific, it's a very large hill that needs to go away. If I tried to flatten out a whole mountain, we would all be here all day. Or I would be here all day, and you guys would make me do something else. Come on now. So this corner is just out of the range of haste 2, which is good to know. Alright, look guys, let's empty my inventory real quick. Alrighty. So that's stone filled up. We'll do dirt's filled up, and grass blocks are filled up. So, give me 2 more shulkers. We're just gonna stack shulkers on top of each other right now. So this is dirt, this is stone, and then everything else I'm just going to junk into here for now. Back to it. 3K. Did we hit 3,000 likes? Thank you, Q-Dog. Thank you to everybody who's liked the stream so far. Appreciate it, you guys. 3,000 likes in 30 minutes is a hell of a ratio to have. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm going to clog this hole because I have a heart... No. You do not get to go down the hole. One of my allays will chase a block all the way down, and then we will never see it again. What is right here that's not letting me place? There we go. Randy, how are you doing, man? The witch farm, I haven't troubleshooted yet. It's all built. All of the structure, the sorting system, all that stuff is put in place. But for whatever reason, the farm itself only runs at night. Now, I don't know if it's a glitch or a bug or something like that, but that's something we're going to have to troubleshoot on another stream. Got a little frustrated last night between the internet issues and that stream farm not working. So it'll be another stream in the future when we go to troubleshoot the witch farm, why it's not working. Coda Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if my alerts are working today, but I'm going to do my best to keep up with all the follows. No promises. If I miss your name, I do appreciate the follow, and I'll try to shout you out as I see them come in. Good old TikTok live studio just doesn't want to work all the time. I'm just out of range of Haste 2. Give me Haste 2 back. Thank you. Come on. Might end up putting in another beacon, but this should be the back corner over here. So let's get all the stone out of the way. So, for those of you who don't know, why I'm able to insta-mine is I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe, and then I have haste 2 in the area. But a little known fact is if you have haste or efficiency 3 or more on your shovel, you don't need haste 2 to insta-mine any of the dirt, gravel, or sand blocks. So I have it on mine just for the sake of having it, but you don't need it. Alright, we're going to have to find a way for you guys not to end up in the nether every time I need to sleep. So... How am I going to sleep without you guys... Actually, I know where I can sleep. Our farmer, who has long since passed away, may he rest in peace, left his bed over here. So this is a perfect spot to sleep for now. I sent 1K likes. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. 2 dots. I can't see your name, but I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, so we're just gonna have to use our old, long since passed farmer's bed for now. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's take another chunk out of this wall. Break that. Break it. Alrighty. Ow. I will pop a totem in this stream. It will happen. My thumb officially hurts. Well, don't hurt yourself on my behalf, man. I appreciate the love, but don't cramp your thumb up. Evan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this will be the next chunk we take. Break it. I'm going to end up hitting one of you, and you're going to make the little squeaking noise, and it's going to be really move. You were in the way. Alrighty. Break this and that. I know you want to collect stone, because it's the job I gave you, but you're getting in my way right now. Come on. Break, break, break. This is the edge of the wall. Q-Dog, thank you for sharing the live. JT, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's the blue thing? So these are allays, and these guys are pretty cool. They're in the vanilla game. You can find them. They were a mob vote a few mob votes back, and what they do is you can see like this little guy right here is holding a stone block. So if there's stone on the ground, he will collect it, fly over, and give it to me. So I can do the same thing with like dirt. Like I have one of these guys collecting dirt for me. So you can see that guy will scoop it up, he'll come, and he'll bring it right back to me. Just makes collecting blocks a lot easier when you're like doing huge projects like this. If you're more curious about how to like really maximize using these guys, I recommend checking out the video pinned at the top of my TikTok page. You can make a fully automatic quarry using those little guys. How do you get them to follow you around? Some, but they stayed where I found them. So, you can see how these guys are holding something, right? So this allay right now is considered tamed because he's holding a block. I gave him a block. If I have an open hand and I left click on him, I take the block back. Now he's just going to pathfind around. He's no longer tamed by me. He'll fly around, but the beautiful thing about allays is they never despawn. So they're such a rare mob that they don't despawn. This guy will just fly forever. Can they throw them at hoppers? Yes, they can, Brianna. And if you check out the video pinned at the top of my page, it'll show you exactly how to do that. But now all I'm going to do is give him a block back, and now he's considered tame by me. So even if I run all the way over here, he will follow me wherever I go. So even if there's like say I leave a bunch of dirt over here, then I run way over here, that little guy will go, he'll first look for the dirt, scoop it all up, and then come find me to give it to me. Makes it super, super easy. Definitely an underrated mob. People don't take advantage of them enough. They're not so good mining. Like, if you're underground, they can get in the way because they do interrupt your pickaxe swing. But right now I'm using them to clear out huge chunks of this mountain. So I don't want to waste time collecting all the stone, and I don't want to lose all the stone. So I'm just going to let this guy fly around. Like, he's got a full inventory right now. So they can only hold 64 items at a time. So his inventory's full, he's going to fly over to me, and he's going to give it right to me. And once he gives them all to me, he'll cool down for about 10 seconds. He'll realize there's more stone on the ground, and then go pick it up. Not a mod, Chance. So this is vanilla Minecraft. This world is completely vanilla Bedrock Minecraft, so everything you see me doing here, you can do on Xbox or Switch or PC if you play Bedrock on PC. Not many people do if they have a PC. Usually they go Java. But if you're on PlayStation or Xbox or Switch or iPhone, everything you're seeing me do in this world is completely doable on those devices. That's so cool. They're super, super helpful. These guys are called allays. You can find them at Woodland Mansions or at Pillager Outposts. And then once you have one, their breeding mechanics are super, super simple. So we're actually going to get another one because these guys can't keep up with the amount of blocks I'm breaking. So we're going to breed up a couple of them and get a couple extras. Kenzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome up. Cass played Minecraft since 2012 and never done that. So these guys are only about, I want to say, a year and a half in the game. They have not been around forever. So in order to get more, all you need is one allay. You're going to need a music disc and some shards. So what you're going to do is when you play the music, there's no music playing because I use a lot of clicks, so I have them off. You can see they do this little dance. So every once, they'll spin. Where's this guy? So like, he's just going to sit here and, oh, he's too far from the note block. Come over here. Come here and come dance so that you can see your little spins. So wait for it. He'll do a little spin. He's ready to make a baby. Give him an amethyst shard, and then now there's another one. So I'm going to tame this guy by giving him a piece of stone. Now if I throw stone on the ground, he'll pick it up, and he'll bring it to me. So as long as you have one, you can breed the allays infinitely. Now they do have a long cooldown. It's about 10 minutes before you can breed them again. But once you get a few going, you're good to get as many as you need. Clance, this is 100% survival Minecraft. Everything you see in this world is done 100% in survival. So if you're interested in a world tour, there is a full world tour over on my YouTube page. We did it live about a week ago. This is the project we've been doing mostly on streams lately. This is my new storage base. It holds a little over 2.2 million items. And I'm trying to finish up the exterior on it because I've worked on this project a little longer than I wanted to. And I'm just trying to finish it up so that we can move on to new things in my world. Sneaky, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chance. I appreciate it, man. This is my all-time favorite game. I love Minecraft. I've been playing for over 10 years. I played back when there was no hunger bar. You just had hearts. I remember when it was just creative mode and glass looked like hell. How many hours in this world? So it's a little over 5,200 days in game and a little under 2 years real world time. So last I checked, I checked 3 or 4 days ago, and I was at 5,226 days in the world. I want to say about a third to half of that is probably AFK time, because the name of this world is Farmtopia, because I built a farm for almost every single farmable item in the game. How much for you to delete my world? I would never delete the world, brother. It would have to be an astronomical amount of money. I like this world. I've been in it for a while. People ask if I'm going to keep playing in this world, and I'm at least going to play through this world into 2021 or into 1.21 for the new auto crafting and stuff like that. Once I do everything in that update, I might start a new survival world. Have not decided yet. Every time I think about starting a new world, I'm just like, oh well, I got to go get all the villagers, and I really hate the new villager changes that are coming out. So I don't really have much of an interest in starting over if those changes are going to become part of the vanilla game, because they're awful. The new villager changes are awful. I fully take advantage of how overpowered villagers are in this world, and I kind of don't want to give that up. Cliff. Hey, Randy, sorry I haven't been responding on YouTube. Trying to keep up with the TikTok comments. Hope you're having a good day, Randy. I appreciate you being on the YouTube side of things. What are the villager changes? So, it's not really super dramatic to, like, the generic villagers, but librarian villagers' trades are now going to be specific to the biome they're in. So, like, you can only get mending from swamp villagers. And you can only get, like, efficiency 5 from taiga villagers. Taiga, however you pronounce that. So, in order for that to work, it's, you know, you're going to have to breed up villagers in different parts of your world. And that sucks. Also, you're only going to be able to cure them down once. So instead of being able to get like 1 melon for 1 emerald, which I take advantage of farmers in this world, or 1 rotten flesh for 1 emerald, now you can only tame them out once. Oh, they're over here. I'm like, I lost my shulker boxes. I forgot I was doing it over here. So that's full. My inventory's full right now, so my poor allays are just trying to throw stuff into my inventory, and it's not going anywhere. Look out, guys. So that's all granite. This can just go in here. Actually, just do this. Place the block. If I have a lot of granite, we'll do the same thing with coal ore, just to get it out of the way. I don't think I'm going to get that much copper, but might as well do that. And then we'll leave that for gravel. That makes sense to me. More stone, more dirt, and then more grass blocks. Hold on, I got to catch up. Hopefully you have backups of this world. I do have backups of this world, of course. This world is actually on a realm. So I'm the only player in the world. It is a single player world, but the world save file is so big that if I just kept it saved onto my console, it actually crashes all the time. So I have to play on a realm in order to keep this world loaded together. So I think I explained everything with villagers, but so right now I have over 100 villagers in this world set up in a massive trading hall, and I trade with them for everything. So you're only going to be able to cure them once instead of continuing to cure them until you get the absolute lowest price possible. And all of the trades for books, so like all of your enchantments, are all going to be biome specific. And it's already been added. They're listed as experimental features. So they haven't officially gone forced live in the vanilla edition, which is what I play, but eventually, probably when 1.21 drops, they're going to make the villager trades, the villager nerfs, like official, and make it be forced part of the vanilla game, unfortunately. So, if you have villagers now, or if you think you're going to need a lot of villagers, do it now before 1.21 comes out. Because once they do, it's going to be struggle bus. Alright, let's go sleep before mob spawn and we get another creeper situation. And sleep. So 1.20 is already out. It's 1.21, and usually the updates come out in June or July. So we have a little bit of time if you're worried about doing your villagers. I always say do it sooner versus later because dealing with villagers is a nuisance in this game. From somebody who has done a lot with villagers, they suck to work with. So I recommend doing it now before they really suck to work with. Lag. Yeah, I don't like them either. No more 1-for-1 trades. Lag. Is the stream lagging, Randy? I'm not showing that I'm having any issues. I apologize if it is. Oh. Definitely not lagging as bad as it was last night. Last night was brutal with the lag. Oh, I fell. Ow. Feather falling for the win. Pick those back up and bring them to my inventory. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know if they have not released an official release date for 1.21 yet. My guess it's going to be sometime in June or early July, because that's usually when the updates for Minecraft come out. Usually updates are... Nate, thank you for the follow. Or Nats, thank you for the follow. If I missed anybody's follows, I apologize. Trying to keep up with chat, play games, and mess with my allays is a little difficult. PJ, Austin, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate you guys. Jiffy Lube, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully my alerts are working. It looks like they are. That's a good sign. Cannot seem to get the little notification. Philip Cruz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Missed a block there. Alrighty. See, this is where allays get super helpful. So instead of having to fly down there and get those blocks myself, you can see my grass block allay and my dirt allay are picking it up for me. I don't have to worry about it. You play Bedrock Edition. Yes, I do. One of the few Bedrock players, I guess. People always ask that question. I'm just, I'm on... Oh, smack one of you. I'm on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. So, I'm definitely better. Swift Sneak. Yes. Swift Sneak is behind Mending. I have to say Sniff Sneak is definitely one of the better enchantments. For those of you who don't know what Sniff Sneak is, or Swift Sneak is, basically you get this from an ancient city, and this is like my normal crouching speed, right? And this is also with speed 2 in the area for my beacons. Kara, thank you for the snowman. Appreciate it. So, like, this is your normal sneaking speed, right? With Sniff Sneak, if you put this on, this is how fast you move. So, from someone who does a lot of building and a lot of crouching, incredibly powerful enchantment to put on your boots. This goes in there. I need another shulker box. Gimme. Just going to continue the tower of shulker boxes. Is it practical? No, but it's what we're going to do. That goes in there, that goes in there, this goes in here. The little... Colby, thank you for the follow. The little blue guys are allays. They automatically collect blocks for me. So it allows me to chew down this whole mountain, which is what we're working on today. To answer your question, Austin, is finally taking down the mountain behind storage. It allows me to automatically collect the blocks, and I don't have to do it myself. So they're super, super helpful little guys. You can get them in early game almost immediately if you get lucky. You can find them at a pillager outpost, or you can find them at a woodland mansion. If you wanted more in-depth review of them, you can see the top of my TikTok page has an explanation on them. They are possibly the best companion mob in the game. Like, wolves are cool, and camels are cool, and you know, cats are cool. But allays are just so extremely helpful. Like, it's just bar none, like, the best mob for companion play. And completely vanilla, not a mod, nothing. You can get these, you can spawn into a world and have allays in 5 minutes if you get lucky enough. I play modded, but people stuff like you do with vanilla. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The whole point of this world was to push vanilla unmodded Minecraft as much as I could. And recently, with the completion of the witch farm, which only took me so long to do because I could not find a witch hut anywhere, I have a farm for pretty much every feasible item in the game. Like, my objective with this world is to make it as much like creative mode as I possibly can. Matt, thank you for the follow. That's the word I'm looking for. Appreciate it. Welcome to the TikTok stream live. Words are difficult. Heavily caffeinated, trying to keep up with 2 chats. Matt, Charlie, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do you have a tree farm? Yes, I do. It's not super, super fast. I use a massive bamboo farm for almost all my wood needs now. Since when 1.20 came out, giving bamboo its own wood type, tree farms, besides aesthetics, became, like, super irrelevant. Now, they're still good, and there's some crazy good ones. Like, if you guys are Bedrock Edition, I highly recommend checking out the tree farm that Silent Whisperer just put out. It's crazy cool. Will I ever, like, build it in this world? No, I don't really have a need to. But if you like technical sides of Bedrock Minecraft, that tree farm they just designed is amazing. Best level 2 mine for diamond if strip mining. 1 above Bedrock. That's where I run my tunnel bores. So, or actually, tunnel bores I run 2 above Bedrock just because of the explosion on the TNT. But if you're strip mining, I would do 1 above Bedrock. If you look at the displacement map that Mojang put out a little while ago, the further down you go makes more diamonds. Hey, Juan, I appreciate that. What are those birds that are picking up your blocks? So these are allays. They're completely in the vanilla game. They automatically collect blocks for you. So, like, I have a little dirt guy. You can see he's going to scoop up all this dirt I didn't pick up. Once he's happy and he collects it all, I must have missed a piece down there, he'll fly back up to see me and throw it right into my inventory. So there must be more dirt down there he's looking for. But eventually, like, oh, Stone guy. So here, we'll give Stone guy something to collect. Nope, there's our dirt guy. Stone guy collects it all, throws it in me. I collect it in my inventory. House tour. If you guys want a world tour and all stuff like that, there is a fully updated or uploaded 5,000 day world tour on my YouTube page. How do you get them? So you can find these little guys at Pillager Outposts and at Woodland Mansions. If you want a more in-depth guide of how to like push these guys to their max, the top of my TikTok page has a pinned video explaining how to do that. Hey, Framer, how you doing, man? Having a good day? Agreed, especially for building. Yeah, Swift Sneak is incredibly good for building. Oh, I heard scaffolding break. Yep. Let's just get rid of this dirt out of my way so I can just insta-mine all the stone. And definitely going to have to go get a new pickaxe in a second. The question is, I probably should tether up my allays, because if I don't, they're going to keep going through the nether portal again. 8K. You did hit 8,000 likes. Thank you guys very much for everybody liking the stream. In a little under an hour, we've hit 8,000 likes. We're already at 50 new followers. I appreciate everybody who's been a part of it today. All right, I'm going to head out. I'll come back if you're still here. I will be on till about 5:30 Eastern time. And then maybe after that. JT, thank you for the tiny dino. Appreciate it, man. And I don't know if I said it earlier, but Kara, thank you for the snowman. There's so many different stickers on TikTok. It's hard to know all of what they are. JT, thank you for the chili. Don't feel like you guys ever need a donor or anything like that. I just appreciate you guys being here, talking in the stream, and just being a part of the can I call it a community? Do we get to count? Does TikTok have a Minecraft community? I think we do, right? There's very few of us bedrockers out there. And it is what it is, right? Yeah, we do? Nice. Good to know. Some of my regulars aren't in here yet, so I'm waiting for them to hop in. Your follower, no name, join from live videos. So whoever just joined and follows me, welcome to the stream. Bedrock on top. Have you played Java before? So I first played Java Edition on PC on a beat-up old HP laptop more than 10 years ago. Back before there was a hunger bar, and I don't even know if there was an Ender... There probably was an Ender Dragon back then. But it used to be just creative mode, and the UI was horrible. But I think that counts as Java Edition. And then had it on PC, still technically have it on PC. I just don't play it. Then it came out on PS3, and all my friends play on PS3. So I got it on that, and that used to be what was considered the Legacy Edition of Minecraft, for anybody who played Legacy Edition. And then, I think it was 2018 or 2019, the Better Together update came out for the PS4 version of Minecraft. And that's when they migrated everything but PC or Windows Java Edition to Bedrock, where like iPhone and Switch and Xbox and PlayStation all became Bedrock Edition. And that's what I've played ever since. I started on Wii U. I started like on an old PC, and then I think the first real committed world I had is our school gave us iPads in middle school, which was just not something you should ever give a bunch of kids, but we pretty much figured out immediately how to jailbreak them and get access to the App Store, and we used to have a huge school-wide, we had one iPad that always had a Minecraft world open, and then that's how we played Minecraft for the longest time. Oh, Malik, do you remember the, what was it called? The, it was like the Nether generator, or it was like 4 gold blocks with like, in a certain pattern, you had to, reactor? Was it the Nether reactor? Oh, I missed the Nether reactor. Core reactor, that's what it was called. Oh, God, I remember that, and it was so creepy because it would build, like, just a random chunk of the nether in the overworld that would be just filled with zombie piglins. Oh, that makes me feel old thinking about that. I remember that. I bet you I have screenshots somewhere. I'll have to find them. Of me being on the school Wi-Fi at the time. And I was just, like I said, I was just telling you guys, we used to have school iPads, and we had a school Minecraft world. and we were supposed to have it, but I think I gotta have screenshots of the first time we beat the Nether reactor on the old first gen school iPads. Alrighty, next chunk. So we've removed a lot so far. Definitely making good progress. These guys are helping out a lot. So let's take another chunk. Let's say I'll start right here. What am I building? So not building right now. So this is my storage base. We spent a lot of streams working and putting it together. I don't know if you guys can see through the windows, but there are auto sorters in there. Can sort a little over 2.2 million items. And now I'm taking the time to tear down the mountain behind it so that we can finish the terraforming behind it and get ourselves, words are difficult, get the rest of the farmed wrapped and so that you can see where the fence is going to come around and spawn-proofed. Because just at the beginning of the stream, we learned why I'm so hard-pressed to spawn-proof my storage base is because a creeper somehow made its way into my nether portal, and one of the allays paid the price when I went through not paying attention. So, trying to get this mountain torn down. Once the mountain is torn down, we're going to finish the fence. Once the fence is done, we're going to finish the spawn-proofing. And once the spawn-proofing is done, then I'm going to start by re-terraforming the area so it doesn't look like I just... Hello! Goodbye, allays. That's why it's important to spawn-proof. Oh, ow. That's why I'm so hard-pressed to spawn-proof. Because creepers can spawn at my storage base. Yes, so this is just storage. So this is just a storage base. My main house, I guess you could call it. I don't really know if I have a house in this world. Is that big tower over there you guys can kind of see in the distance. So my penthouse is right there up at the top, and that's kind of what I live out of if I had to say I had a house. This is just storage. Where was I cutting through? Right here. Something about spawn-proofing. Something like that. See, that's the exact reason right there. Luckily, my... Ow. As I fall twice. You guys shouldn't follow me down here. It's dangerous. As one of my allays almost eats it because I wasn't paying attention. Give me some stone. And then we're going to go this way. At least in this corner, I won't have to... Alright. But yes, this is just storage. Keep berating that point, but... So you can see, like, in here, there's a bunch of auto sorters built in. You can see we have 2 layers of chests. I will go in there at some point, but the front of storage is... Uh-oh. I may have lost some allays, or else they're collecting blocks. I only count 2. Uh-oh. That's not good. Little guys, are you alive? Oh, I hear one in the wall somewhere. Little guys, are you alive? Oh. One just died in the wall. Where are... Uh-oh. There's one. There's 2. I think the creeper killed 2 allays. We lost one of my stone guys, and we lost the dirt guy. A moment of silence for the allays we just lost. Oh, that's sad. Well, let's go get more. Alrighty. 1, 2. None of you guys are going to make it out of the wall, huh? R.I.P. to our little allays. Let's go make some more. Allays are taking the toll. Yes, allays are definitely taking the toll right now. They do not have a lot of HP. Jackson, thank you for the follow. So much progress is done. We're working on it. Alright, you two are gonna have babies. Come here and dance. I just realized I ran over here without the ability to tame them. Wait 1 second. So we lost a stone guy and we lost a dirt guy. So I need stone and I need dirt. Now we can... How many total hours? Oh god, I have 3,000 hours on PS4. I got about 2,000 on PS3. And gosh, gotta be at least probably another 1,000 on PC. Many, many hours. Come here, you. I need you guys to dance. Come here. Do your little dance so I know you're ready to make... Come here. Come here. Come here. Do your little dance. Do your little dance. All right. There we go. Baby allay. Give me this one. And then you're ready to go too. Where's your baby? There he is. All right, so we've replaced the allays we've lost. Give me this. That can go back in there. Oh, not that. That can go back in there. Alrighty. Back to work. Now we have our full fleet of allays back. Tanner, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, back to it. Put the dirt back. Put the stone back. Scaffolding. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, before I end up breaking a netherite tool, give me some tools. Give me a new silk touch. Give me a new shovel. And we're good to go. They reproduce with music and amethyst? Yes. So when you put a music disc down, they'll start doing this little like twirly dance thing. And then if you give them an amethyst shard, they'll they'll just duplicate. I don't know if duplicate's the right word, but they'll just duplicate and then you tame them by giving them a block. But they do have a crazy long cooldown on that. So once you duplicate one, it takes about 10 minutes before you can duplicate another. Actually, I know where an allay might be. Did you get trapped down here? Why do I feel like one of the allays that just died is just going to start showing up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, they were alive the whole time. We had a moment of silence for nothing. The allays were still alive the whole time. They were just hiding. What's another way you can use allays? So what's super cool about allays is they pair to the player, but you can also pair allays to note blocks. So if you pair an allay to a note block, instead of dropping items on the player, it will drop them on the note block. So you can create like an auto collection system, which is what I use for my quarry in this world. So I have a huge stone quarry that whenever I'm like really low on stone, I have a whole army of allays over there and an auto collector. And that will just allow me to gather tens of thousands of stone super, super quickly using allays. Neat. Like I said, I play modded, so vanilla stuff. I mean, I've always like been interested in modded Minecraft. Like I played Skyblock, I did Super Flat, Survival. That stuff's all fun to me, but I really like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. Yep, so like, well, we'll run away a little bit. So these guys are my stone guys. So right now they're going to fly around, they're collecting all those stone blocks. Once their inventory is full, they can hold 64 at a time. They'll come bring the blocks right over to me. And then just give them a second to cool down, and then they'll go pick up more blocks. Can you use them to pick up totems in a raid? Yes. So if you put an allay in a minecart, put a note block directly behind them, they will automatically collect any totem that goes by in your water stream, and then try to throw it on the note block, in which case they'll just throw it into the hopper that's on the note block. But I will say this, I don't do that in this world, simply because when you have an allay paired to you like this, so paired being they're holding a block, and then you go into the nether, they will follow you. Now if they're in a minecart, they might not, but most of the I don't want to say all of the time, but a good number of the time, even though they're in a minecart, they will somehow inexplicably get out of the minecart and then end up in the nether with you, and then your sorting system that you just spent all that time doing does not work. Soul, I appreciate you asking. This is only a single player world. I'm the only one in here. Unless you count these little guys helping me out. I'm playing all the modes 9 right now, and learning some of the mods is racking my brain. I'm sure it is. All the mods is a lot to learn. There's got to be thousands of Minecraft mods out there, right? Like I said, there's still things about the vanilla game, even though I'm pushing it to its max, that I still learn all the time. Have I ever played on Java? Yes. So the first version I ever played of this game was technically Java Edition, before there were split editions. And then ever since Minecraft came out on PS3, and I don't know the date on that, is when I switched to PS3 playing Minecraft on PlayStation. Then when the Better Together update came out for the PS4 version is when I started playing Bedrock Edition, because that's just what I had. I need a survival multiplayer to join. It's been 7 months since I played this game. There's a lot of them on TikTok I'm learning. So this is just single player. So I'm the only one in here. But I see streams all the time of survival Minecraft, like multiplayer worlds. So maybe if you get lucky, you can find somebody streaming on there, or maybe like a dedicated account that's just for survival multiplayer. Servers like this, I don't see. So this is Soul, thank you for the follow. Rizgod, I missed your follow earlier. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So this, again, isn't multiplayer. This is just survival Minecraft. Just maxed out. Like, I'm really... as the redstone part of me is crazy excited for the auto crafter. I don't know if you guys are. I kind of, like, joked about it in a TikTok earlier. A couple weeks ago. But, man, there's going to be some crazy stuff I'm going to do in this world once I get my hands on that auto crafter. I've joined People's SN3 through TikTok, yeah. So there's a lot of Minecraft creators out there, and there's some truly incredible ones. But a lot of people's whole page is dedicated to, like, their server. So, like, they'll have a survival multi-craft server, or multiplayer server, oh, wow. Words are getting difficult. A, multiplayer server, and then you can kind of join in that way. I'd say at least once a stream, I probably have 2 or 3 different creators come in here and ask if I want to do a world with them. And I appreciate the invites, I really do, but I've never really played multiplayer Minecraft. Besides playing with just like my IRL friends, I don't really interact with any other Minecrafters. I wish you luck, Soul. Come back and let me know what you find. Maybe in the future. I am planning on doing a Bedrock survival server with my followers at some point. Not that technical of a person, so I'm going to have to learn how to set that up. It might just be a realm that I pay for, and we go that route, but that won't be anytime soon, so I can't promise you. Oh. Let's not do the whole fucking internet thing today, TikTok. Oh, am I back up? Am I back up? Dawson, yeet. Big Mac, thank you guys for the follows. Looks like the stream lagged there for a second. Give my internet a second to catch up. Come on now. Oh, my inventory's full, isn't it? These guys are just going to infinitely throw blocks at me. I'll go empty my inventory. Hold on. Let's not start the whole lagging stream thing again today. TikTok. How about we say we do and we don't? Because it was really annoying last night. Alright, so at least I can take stuff out of chests. So it's keep up the awesome job, heading to work. Have a great day at work. Well, after falling, dying 3 times, losing half my stuff, I'm finally at bedrock level. Q-Dog, you have some of the worst Minecraft luck ever, man. You gotta take things more slowly. I'm rooting for you. I really am. I hope you find your diamonds. What was I about to go in here? 1, I need fireworks. 2, I need... Where's food? Food. Food and fireworks. Necessities. And more carrots. Good to go. Alright. Back to it. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag again. That was... Let's just hope that was a random event. We were struggling with it last night, working on the witch farm. You know, hold on. I gotta find... I don't know where this... Alright, we'll count this as wood. Knock on wood. If you guys didn't hear me shout it out, Dawson, Yeet, and Big Mac, thank you for the follows. I don't know if that got caught up in the lag spike or not, but I appreciate you. Welcome to the page. Welcome to the little community I'm building, and I appreciate your support in that. Also, thank you guys for 8,000 likes. Going crazy with the likes today. Alright, break that, break that, break that, break that. Nope, nobody. Oh, I'm sorry, Soul. I wish I could. If I find somebody, Soul, I'll tag you in their account looking for players. So if I see somebody looking for members on a survival series, I will shout your name out. Alrighty. Let's continue. We are so close to taking down what was left of this mountain. So we got to go all the way to the edge there and there. So we've done all this so far in a little over an hour. We got this far to go. Let's put a line right... Let's just take a chunk at this wall right here. Hold on, I gotta... My watch is telling me to stand up. Apparently, I've been sitting for a while. Wouldn't know how that happened. My watch does it... Oh! Unstable internet. Did I get dropped? No, it looks like it's still up. Look out, Mr. Sheep. Goodbye, Mr. Sheep. Alrighty. This stream is proof face cam. I guess you're right. I'll keep the face cam for a while. It's the trick of keeping my internet working, apparently, is my real thing I need to solve. You guys aren't getting a face cam when I come back from the gym. That's one exception. I'll do a face cam for normal streams, but I'm not going to do it when I get right out of the gym after I'm done showering, because I look rough. That's fair. I think that's a fair compromise. That's what I'm looking for. So much progress. I'm sorry that I've been missing comments on YouTube. Yes, phone. I've been making decent progress. Get back up here. Before you get trapped down there forever, come up here. Come on. Come on. You're dirt. Go get that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now, don't get trapped down there. Alrighty. And I'm going to clog this hole up, too, because one of you would manage to get trapped down there in that 1x1 hole. I have no faith in any of you. You are adorable and super helpful, but man, your pathfinding is brutal. Come on. I am super excited to finally check this project off the list of stuff to do. Oh, also, and I just remembered, is we're going to have to spawn-proof, and I don't have a working moss farm right now. Gonna have to figure that out, aren't we? My moss farm I've used forever doesn't work anymore. Gonna have to figure out that timing. 11K. We did hit 11K. And thank you guys very much for the likes. Appreciate it. Q-Dog, don't cramp your thumb up on me. I love the support. I really appreciate it, but I don't need you breaking your phone screen for me. And everybody else who like. You can't damage the allays, so you can when they're not holding an item. So they just get in the way right now. Like, I can't hit them. It'll make like a squeaking noise when they get in the way, so it just kind of makes the missing noise. But if he wasn't holding an item, he would take damage. He or she. I don't know if the allays have a gender. But as long as they're holding an item, they can't take damage from the player. They take a lot of mob damage, though. So the only thing that can kill them really is creepers, because they have such little health. Which is kind of why I said they're super good for, like, clearing areas, but when you're, like, in the ground like this, and when you're doing branch mines, never bring these guys to branch mine. Because they'll just get in your way the whole time. Again. Oh, excuse me. Hit a burp there. Let's go up the... Again, super, super helpful for, like, clearing stuff. Like, this whole area where storage is now, I used these exact allays, because they're from over there, to clear out the whole area. But I wouldn't take them down to do branch mining. They just get in your way the whole time. And you don't... And especially in your, like, a 2x2 hole, they'll definitely get in your way, because you'll mine out a few blocks in front of you. See, like, right there, I went to break a block, and one of my allays got in the way. So it'll, like, interrupt your flow while you're branch mining. But projects like these, super, super helpful. Like, my inability to throw away any of my blocks is definitely quadrupled by the fact that I can have these little guys collect them automatically for me. Get out of the way. See? Like, that guy's in the way of me breaking that stone. Not a super big deal, but if you're, like, in a 1x2 and you're branch mining, that gets annoying real quick. And I speak from experience, it gets annoying really quickly. It gets old. You're like, hey, they're cute and they're helping me out, and then the 100th time you're not able to break the block in front of you is when it gets annoying. How are you so fast? So, I'm instant mining because I have haste 2 in the area, and I have speed 2 from one of my beacons at my storage base. So that allows me to run around this area super, super fast like this. Go away. Oh, you really died from that little fall? But that's what allows me to insta-mine this area. But we kind of talked about it earlier in the stream. If you have a pickaxe with efficiency 3 or more, you don't need haste 2 to insta-mine. I probably should move the bed over here. 15,000 likes. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you to all the new followers, all that stuff. If I've missed anybody's follows, shouting you out, I appreciate everybody who's followed so far. Thank you, everybody who's been part of the stream so far. Jason, thank you for the follow. Chase 2.0, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Do I take the bed with me? I mean, the farmer villager who this used to belong to has long since passed away. Carl, I'm assuming that's Carl. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm just going to take his bed. I appreciate you, farmer villager. He unfortunately tried to go into the nether and did not make it out of the nether. So, he was the last standing mob from the village that this area was in front of. Let's put this here. Add things to the great... I don't know if you guys can see it on TikTok, but there's so many entities in this area. Like, when I turn and look, my frames go from, like, 60 to, like, barely 30. It's brutal. But that's the point of big storage, is to have just a ton of stuff here. Is there a light goal? There is not. So I don't put any, like, requirements or goals or anything on you guys. I have the follower goal just to track followers. But I just kind of let the stream be. Q-Dog saying 20,000, so I'll leave it up to him. He seems to be the one taking charge of it. But you guys hanging out and being a part of the stream is more than enough for me. Trayson, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Do my best. Alrighty. So I guess there's your answer. It's 20,000 is the goal for today. Appreciate you guys. Hey, another pig. We know what happened to the last pig that was here. 25k. Oh, ow. There was actually the last pig that was there. Alright, good. I'm glad I pronounced it right. Nobody was going to call me out on leaving a whole line of dirt over here not lined up with the rest of it. Come on, you guys never let me get away with anything. What am I doing? So I am removing the mountain. You can kind of see what we've cut out so far. That is behind my storage base so that I can finish wrapping the storage base up and spawn-proofing it. The terraforming of this wall is probably going to be done another time. Because by the time I'm done cutting all this down, I just want to take the time to actually finish the base instead of making all of the ground around it look good. Can you move? I need to break this block. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You're starting to get in the way. I thought 2 of you died in a creeper explosion. That's why I made 2 more, and now there's too many of you. What's with the baby number of likes? You guys do whatever you want to do with the likes. I appreciate whether it's 1 or 100. You guys are doing great. How long is the storage base taken? So, let's see here. So, the entire building of all the redstone and stuff, probably 6 hours. I mean, I had all the resources for it already taken care of. I did that in a video. I just have to edit the footage for it. But I think I have a total of, whoops, maybe 10 hours of live streams saved up working on the base. You'd have to go look at the YouTube page. Are the fairies part of the update? So these guys are called Allays. They came out a little over a year and a half ago, and they're part of vanilla Minecraft. So these guys have been out for a little while now. I think they came out before the Warden, but I could be wrong on that. I don't remember what update the allays came with. They're a severely underrated mob, though, I can tell you that much. They automatically collect blocks for you, and they're super, super helpful. So if you push allays to, like, their max of what they can do, they're crazy helpful mobs. Oh, sorry I didn't pick up some of your stuff, buddy. Here, you can try it again. There we go. You're next. Oh, I forgot I have allays following me. Come here. I don't want any of my allays to end up dying to a creeper again. They're part of the caves and cliffs, so it's been a while. You're live at 2 p.m. Bailey, thank you for the follow. Yes, Gray, I'm live at 2 p.m. Had a free Saturday, at least for a couple hours. A few hours. So I figured I would go live and start hammering away at getting the this base done. Oh, dirt does not go in here. Dirt goes in here. What is taking up space in here? So, wow, I've gotten a lot of granite. I did not realize there was so much granite in this wall. Yes, a face cam. What do you have in this world? So, Ian, I have a farm for almost every type of feasible item in the game. So, a lot. I have almost every collectible. I'm missing 2 armor trims currently. And once I get those, my armor trims will be done. I have all the pots. I have all of the music discs. So, a good amount. If you want a world tour or you're missing any of this, the 5,000 day world tour is saved over on YouTube. You guys can go check that out at any time. When I eventually hit 6,000 days, there'll be another live stream world tour. But, you know, it'll be a little while before I hit 6,000 days. I'm only at 5,200 right now. Probably 5,300 by now. So a little bit of time before I get to 6,000 days. Terraforming is going to be fun? Yes, terraforming is going to be fun. We'll put fun in quotation marks. Right now the objective is just tearing the mountain down. And getting storage done and spawn-proofed. Because it needs to be done. I want to get the fence in today. If I get the entire mountain torn down and the fence in, I'll consider today's stream a good use of Minecraft time. Because we're right to here. We're going to tear down, you can see right here. This is the last little bit of mountain we need to tear down at least today. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. Jacob, thank you for the follow. I can't see what your username is, but it's like pie emojis. So thank you, Pie, for the follow. Welcome to the page. I think that counts. Is your name the pie emoji? Coming through weird. Marty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are definitely making progress. Gonna eating through netherite tools, though. Insta mining, huge. Oh, fell. That works. Been taken down a lot. So this should be more than enough room to run the fence. And then we'll spawn-proof the inside of the fence. And then eventually, I'll make this look like I didn't just shave a huge chunk of wall out. And actually terraform it. But that's going to be in the future, because I am horrible at terraforming. So we'll have to wait for another stream to experiment with that. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? So I'm on YouTube currently. So I split my streams between TikTok and YouTube. I don't really post YouTube videos. What I do is I use YouTube to store my past live streams. So if you ever miss a stream or you want to go back and watch a stream, they're always saved over on YouTube. Same username, same profile picture, and I try to match the name of the stream on TikTok with the name of the stream on YouTube. I don't terraform, I just make a big stone retaining wall. That could be an idea. Could do that. That could definitely be our way of getting out of terraforming this whole beast. Could do something nice using like stone brick. Maybe I could see it. We're gonna have a lot of stone because we have getting a ton from this. And the nether hub I built did not use as much stone as I thought it was going to when we were when we had the resource gathering stream because I ended up finding a different witch hut. You guys blew right past your 20K goal. I appreciate it, guys. Teddy, thank you for the follow. Hex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How does one get so good at Fortnite? Well, you got to do a lot of like no builds to get your aim really good, and once you're really good at no builds, then you switch to like turbo building. You do like the 1v1 modes. Really helps your game. But once you do that, then you actually want to play a lot of Minecraft and like get really good on mouse and keyboard, and never go back to playing Fortnite. You're good, Ryan. I knew what you were going for. I'm just being sarcastic. What is the most likes? So the most likes I've ever gotten on stream was 130,000, and it was when we were working on the cathedral build. So, again, I don't set a like goal. I mean, I appreciate all of you. You guys are doing best. I love the support. That's definitely a great feeling, but I'd never like expect you guys to sit here and break your phone screens. 150K easy. All right, I appreciate you, Q-Dog. I'll let you go for it. Don't turn off stream. I can get to 200K by myself. I have all the faith in the world that you guys can do that. Let's see. It is 2 o'clock now. I got at least another 3.5 hours of streaming in me. So like I said, I'm tearing this mountain down today. This mountain is gone. We're going to finish putting in the fence around the base, and we're going to spawn-proof it. And we're going to do it all in memory of the 2 allays that died when I went through my nether portal, and there just happened to be a creeper on the other side. We're gonna remember them that way. Alfredo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the page, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad you love your mom. It's important to love your mom. I'm eating breakfast right now. And the other one that died too. Yes. Your mom followed. A lot of moms in chat right now. Alrighty. Our tower of smooth stone is getting taller every time. I don't think I'm going to have to farm for stone anytime soon. Alrighty. Also getting a bunch of, like, coal ore and granite of all things. Jam, Colin, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. There's a little left in there. We're getting through the storage base. Once this is done, like I said, we're just going to finish putting the fence. I don't even know if I can reach up this high. Can I? Alright, good. We can keep the tower of shulker boxes still going. Might need to start another tower here in the future, though. Getting a lot of stone. The comparative collection rates are definitely different. Alrighty. Move. There we go. Back to it. If you guys are ever removing huge chunks of your world, I recommend doing it this way. Somebody is asking how I'm so efficient at doing it. So, like, break it off into, like, sections. Instead of, like, mowing down, like, huge areas all at once. That's why I keep breaking them down kind of like this as I go, because then you're just taking down one chunk at a time. I don't know, just from somebody who's done a lot of this, it goes easier that way. You guys hit 25K. Still going strong? Alrighty then. Definitely gonna get some use out of our grass allays right now. See if I can not hit my scaffolding every time I get into this corner. Come on now. You guys are starting to get into the way. I appreciate the help, my little guys, but you're getting in the way a little bit right now. Hey, a gray sheep. Go that way. You're going to get in the way too. I'm not trying not to kill you. Just fall off the cliff and take a little bit of fall damage. I'm just warning you, little buddy. You get in the way while I'm doing this, you're not going to make it. One warning. The allays are useful. You are not. They get in the way, but they're also helping me. Go that way. Goodbye. Oh. Our sheep friend didn't make it. I don't know what happened. He just jumped. I remember when we were doing the Super Flat series, I had to make a grave for every named mob we came up with. And I loved y'all for that, but we ended up with like 10 graves at one point for creepers and fish and horses. And I wasn't allowed to kill anything without us making a grave for it. Ian, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I missed it or not. I appreciate it. You should make a grave for him. Hey, Ace, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not making a grave for the gray sheep. Yeah. I wish I could do... I'm doing really good, Ace. Having a good stream day so far. Chilling, getting a lot of progress done with tearing out behind storage. And making a bunch of new friends in the stream today. It was Greg. He had a wife and a child. I don't even want to... I'm kind of thankful that it's really hard to get your stats on Bedrock. Because there's going to be a lot of dead animals in this world. I do not like being inconvenienced. Sleep. Sleep. There we go. Not so laggy today. Don't jinx it, Ace. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Don't jinx the lag. Don't do it. Uh-oh, hey, we finally finished an entire thing of... Hey, look at that. We filled 2 more shulkers. Get rid of these. Grab 2 more. Place right there. Place right there. Alrighty, more grass blocks. More dirt. And you're just gonna get yeeted. Did we get an egg? Did we get a chicken? No chicken. Gravel can go in there. Those can go in there. Alright, back to it. Don't jinx the lag, AJ. Don't do it. Oh, look, here's Greg. I wonder what happened to Greg. This is all that's left of Greg. Greg is no longer with us. Can you do a shulker farm in Bedrock? Of course you can. So, yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch on YouTube. Shulker farms are extremely important. They're really easy to make in Bedrock Edition, too. Bedrock shulker farms are incredibly easy. The hardest part is just... Oh, I gotta... Evie, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. For once, the Streamlab notification worked. That's the first... I think... God, that's gonna be like the first time in a month Streamlabs has worked. Why are you making a shulker farm? You should... Shulker farms are one of the top 5 late game farms. Not even... Easily one of the most important farms you should build. What mod is this? This is no mod mood. This is vanilla Minecraft pushed to its max. This is completely vanilla survival. If you play Bedrock Edition, everything I do in this world you can do on your phone, your tablet, your your PlayStation, your Xbox, or if you're one of the rare people who play Bedrock Edition on PC, you can do all of this stuff. Like, I'm on my PlayStation right now, but I do play mouse and keyboard, which tends to throw people off a little bit. How long have I been playing this world? So, the world is a little under 2 years old. February 2nd will be the 2-year anniversary of the world, and I have a little over 5,200 days, like in-game days in the world. So I've had the world a while. How do you get your pickaxe to max health while keeping all the enchants? Mending. Mending... Oh. Sorry, buddy. Mending is what I use on all my tools. What are those bird things? So these are allays. So these are in the vanilla game. They're pretty awesome. Basically, they collect blocks for you. So these are all my little companions. So like, say I throw dirt on the ground. You'll see I have a little dirt guy. He'll come scoop it all up. And he'll throw it into my inventory. Just like I have a guy for stone, or 2 guys for stone. And then there's also a grass block guy somewhere around. What do I use to mend tools? So I have a bunch of different farms. Lately, I've been using my gold farm a lot for mending tools, simply because I've been using my piglin bartering farm a lot, so I need a lot of gold. But if I don't need gold, then I'm going to use either the drown farm, which I guess I could say I've probably used the drown farm more recent than I've used the gold farm, simply because with all the new copper blocks coming, that is definitely the farm I want to run the most. So Basically, any of my mob farms that give XP. Now, if I'm really in a pinch and I really need to quick heal my tools, I will use one of my furnace arrays. So I have two 64 furnace arrays that I've run tens of thousands of blocks through, and each one of those furnaces holds XP. So if I go to my industrial district, there's an entire furnace array there with 64 furnaces that all have enough XP saved up in them where I can just use them and basically full heal a tool that's on the brink of falling apart. Ian Holm, thank you for the follow. I don't make sure I didn't miss any. User, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is there a good way to mend because you can't hold a tool in your offhand? All I'll do is I take my armor off, and then I just sit there and hold until my tool is healed, then go to the next tool, then go to the next tool, and then usually I'll fill up, I'll go down to where I'm safe, take everything off, fill up my inventory with everything that needs to be healed, and usually I just turn the sound off, chill, and let the, and then I'll just watch YouTube or something while all my stuff heals up, and then I'll just go to the next item. I don't stream it because it's extremely boring, extremely loud. So there's no real reason. Nobody wants to, I don't even watch me sit there and mend my own tools. I kind of do it in the background while I'm watching YouTube or TV or something like that. But that's how I go about doing it. You can't hold them in your offhand, which is super annoying. But, you know, there are ways around it. That's why also I have so many backup tools made so that I don't have to do that very often. I mean, I keep an entire shulker box of netherite pickaxes, and then I have an entire double chest in there of backup pickaxes and axes, armor, elytras, all that stuff, so that very rarely do I have to sit down for a couple hours and just do nothing but heal tools. What enchants do I have on my pick? So I run Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Efficiency 5, and Mending. And then I have the exact same thing on my shovel. On my axe, I run Fortune 3. That's because I use that for when I do, when I was getting cherry trees and stuff, because you get extra saplings and apples back when I was trading with villagers a lot. So use that there. And then my sword, that people don't always give me crap for, is I don't use Sharpness, I use Smite, because when I'm fighting the Wither a lot, I want to use Smite in order to do more damage. Apparently that was the first chicken I've killed in this area. Sleep. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. Awesome, thank you. No problem, Zell. Hopefully it can help. Can you show us your gold farm? So, Ian, if you're interested about the different farms in my world, I have a full world tour video up on YouTube. And part of that world tour is reviewing my gold farm. So everything that I have in this over 5,000 day world is completely shown off in my world tour video on YouTube. It was another live stream. When I hit 6,000 days, I will definitely do another live stream of the world. Zell, thank you for the follow. Your name's a cat emoji, so cat, thank you for the follow. I'll say that, hopefully that's right. Ow. We're gonna do this chunk next. Actually, Ian, real quick, there might be a video on my old gold farm on my TikTok page. I think it's under Farms I've Only Run Once, that series. Couldn't tell you, though. So, my new gold farm is built on the same principle, but it's smaller. It's actually the first farm in this world I've ever torn out my bigger version of the farm and built a smaller one. DK, thank you for the follow. Men, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's on Farms I've Only Run Once. Yes. So that's the rare case of a farm in this world where I took the time and actually made it smaller. I don't think I've ever done that. Marie Ware, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm saying that right. Your name's got the pound or number symbol in it. I'm gonna hopefully say that's right. Alright, back to it. My inventory full again? It's not. You guys are slacking on your block collecting right now. So it's Q-Dog says it's on Farms I've Only Run Once. So there should be a pinned playlist on the top of my page where you can find a video of that farm. When I'm building users, so I'm not really building anything right now. What I'm doing is we've been tearing out this mountain so that I can finish wrapping my storage base and getting it all spawn-proofed. So if we go around to the front, just catch you up. So I have this fence design that I'm going to wrap the whole base in, and then I'm going to spawn-proof everything within the fence. But unfortunately, this mountain was in the way back here. So the stream today has been removing the huge swath of this mountain. Do you have to tame anything to the vets to give them blocks? So all you need to do to tame an allay is, like, this guy's holding a grass block right now, so he's tame. If I take it back from him, he's now untamed. So allays will never despawn, but he'll just wander and wander and wander and wander. In order to get him back tamed to me, I have to give him a block. So now that he has a block, all of these guys will follow me no matter where I go. So like I'm over here now, you can see all of these guys are tamed by me. They're going to fly over. If you're interested more on allays, there's a video pinned on the top of my TikTok page explaining how to, like, use allays to their fullest. How the heck did you collect bedrock for the blasting district? So that's a question I get all the time. In 1.19.51, there was a way to break bedrock using end crystals, TNT, and respawning the Ender Dragon with a little bit of game suppression. So if you want the full breakdown on how to do it, it's not something I came up with myself. You're going to want to look up Silent Whisperer on YouTube, and he goes over exactly how to do it. Unfortunately, it has been patched out, but I did it enough where I was able to build a prison for the Wither out of bedrock, and then I used that for my blasting district. So as of right now, as of 1.20.5, there's no way to break and collect bedrock, but for a brief amount of time in 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect bedrock. KO, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was basically waiting for that to happen because bedrock was on the list of blocks I need to collect. Trying to find a way in Bedrock Edition to collect a cursed portal. That is on the list that I have to get done next as well. If anybody doesn't know what a cursed portal is, that's when you're able to get an actual, like, it looks like a glass pane, but it's a portal bit from the nether portal. So I gotta find a way to get that in survival. It's on the list. KO, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Plagan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sleep. No mobs. Hey, we're over 100 viewers. And we're at 30,000, almost at 30,000 likes. You guys are going crazy today, and I truly appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of the stream so far. We're going to keep it rolling. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There was a way. I'm sure there was. Most of the time, I just kind of keep my YouTube alerts on, so when one of the more technical players of Bedrock Minecraft figures out something, usually I get an alert on YouTube, and it's like, hey, you know, this past video you searched for, there's a new video on it. And then at some point or another, I'm gonna get a cursed portal in this world. I just gotta. I can't not have one. But getting bedrock was super, super difficult. I won't lie to you guys. The method that you had to use was so painful. It was not a fun experience, and I had to do it for hours upon hours upon hours to get enough, and it was brutal. Sloan, thank you for the follow. Kurt, so the entire playlist we're listening to today is Nefix on YouTube. They're a pretty cool group. They don't copyright their videos, or copyright their songs, so you can just leave it playing in the background and just let it go. Highly recommend. You need a Wither Rose, or it's called something. Alright, Yeet, definitely going to have to check that out when I'm off stream trying to find that. So, this chest is just about full. Where's redstone? Give me another chest. I'm running low on chests. We're going to have to go out to the bamboo farm, and I do not want to go to the bamboo farm. So, I'm going to need... My brain's not braining. Let's just take the mob junk drops and put it up here. No reason to keep this junk in with this stuff. Don't need this in there. Don't need this in there. I'm going to put path blocks in here simply because we're about to get a lot of path blocks. Because we're starting to get into where the old village used to be before I tore it out. Up here. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit another shulker box on our tower of stone shulker boxes. I don't think I can reach above it. So, we're starting the tower over. Stone now goes in here. Wait, where's our... Hold on. There's Gary. There's what's left of Gary. Kurt, thank you for the follow. Sloan, thank you for the follow. Do you prefer Bedrock or Java? So I don't have a preferred version. So first version I ever played was Java on PC. Greg, you're right, it was Greg. a very long time ago, and played on PC for a while, and then Minecraft came out on PlayStation 3. So that's what all my friends played on, so I switched over to that, and that was the Legacy edition of Minecraft. Then eventually, when the Better Together update came out, they did away with the Legacy edition, and then it became Bedrock. So I just continued playing on PlayStation, so this is where I play now. Rest in peace, Greg. Yep. If you guys remind me, and you're gonna have to catch me before I inevitably dump that wool into the storage system, I will put Greg in an item frame. I'm not gonna build Greg a grave for a random gray sheep I killed, but I will give him an item frame if that'll sate your guys' desire for me to give him a grave. Move. You're in the way. If that helps. We'll give Greg an item frame at the storage base. That's fair enough. This is the last chunk we have to remove, by the way. We've made really good progress on this today. You murdered him with a move from the 300. I didn't do anything. Greg fell to his death. I warned him. He was in the way. Greg knew the risks of being around while I was building. While I was mining away a chunk. It's on Greg for falling off the cliff. You were... Godspeed, Greg. Is what it is. Poor Greg will live on your... Godspeed, Greg. Hey, look! White lily. Alrighty. Eventually... Oh my gosh. I can only think of how long it's going to take me to terraform all this. It's going to be brutal. I hate it. We're definitely going retaining wall. I don't know who suggested the retaining wall, but the more and more of this I mine down, the more and more just building a retaining wall sounds like the way to go. Bro has elves. I love it. I missed the last part because I'm at work. Don't worry, Blade. If you miss any of the live, they're all saved over on YouTube. You can watch them back anytime. They're named the same way on YouTube that they're named on TikTok. Now, there's no music in the background on YouTube, simply because we all know how YouTube is with copyright. Didn't want to risk having any of my lives taken down, so it's just Minecraft and my voice over there. Trace and Ben, Lady Rose, thank you for the follows. How does the blocks break so fast? So, this beacon right here is giving me a effect called Haste 2. There's other beacons in the area, but we're focusing on Haste 2 at the moment. Then on my pickaxe, I have an enchant called Efficiency 5, and that allows me to insta-mine stone. So with these two things compared together, I can sit here and insta-mine all of this stone. It's actually faster than creative mode. So mining with Efficiency 5 and Haste 2 actually breaks blocks faster than you would in creative. Pretty great. Katie, I right now am tearing down the last chunk, so we have torn down all of this today. This is the last chunk I got to tear out so that I can finish putting the fence around my new storage base. So once this is done, we'll map out the rest of the fence line, put the fence in. Once the fence is in, we'll spawn proof, then figure out what we want to do from there. Is this Netflix? Yes. I got Netflix in the background versus lo-fi simply because I am caffeinated. I had a coffee and I'm enjoying myself a nos, and I'm trying to be a little bit more upbeat today because my voice is back. I can actually speak again, which is nice. How do you get those little guys picking up your stones? So these guys are called allays. They're in the vanilla game. You find them at woodland mansions or pillager outposts. You tame them by giving them a block. Like this little guy right here is my grass block guy. So you can see he's holding a grass block. I'm going to take it back from him. So right now he's not tamed to me, but if I give him a grass block, he's now tamed, and if I throw any of these on the ground, he'll scoop them up, and then he'll bring them back to me. So it works the same way with stone, with like dirt. So these guys are just helping me collect all of the items as we're clearing out this area. If you want a more in-depth review of allays, you can find a video pinned at the top of my TikTok page. So these guys have helped me collect all of the shulker boxes of items you guys see here. I also realize this is starting to look like a middle finger, but we're gonna leave that there. dirt goes in this one. We can put the lily of the valley in there. Alloy dupe with amethyst crystals. Exactly. Does it work with bedrock? So, Lady Rose, this is all bedrock. I'm one of the few people who streams bedrock Minecraft. So everything you guys see here is completely vanilla game survival. You can do this on your phone, Xbox, PlayStation, tablet, Switch, all that stuff. Anything you can play Bedrock Edition, including Bedrock on PC, but not many people play Bedrock on PC. You can do all of this. 60 or P, thank you for the live fest. I've never seen that one before. I appreciate it. Sorry, I had to read what that said real quick. I am gonna take off my watch real quick because it's starting to dig into my wrist. I primarily play on my Galaxy tablet. Yeah, so Galaxy tablet is the same thing as Bedrock. So everything in here you can do on your tablet. All right, brain was not braining. We need to go in here. I need another. Oh, I'm on my last Silk Touch pick in here. So you guys are gonna have to be tethered. This will actually be enough to go through this last chunk right here. Bryce, thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate it. We also just hit 30,000 likes. You guys are going crazy. I appreciate all the support tonight. Or I guess say tonight. I'm so used to streaming at night. But thank you guys for all the support today. It's been a great stream so far. Cannot thank you guys enough. Definitely glad I started streaming again. The support since I've been back has been astronomical. I really appreciate it. Toe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Bryce, thank you for the 2014. Ian, thank you for sharing the live. Cody, thank you for, or Colby, thank you for the follow. Why not just make an auto kelp farm to go while you do this? Then you can repair your pick. So I don't really have to worry about XP. I have a super smelter right in there that has more than enough XP stored up to heal all my tools. Price, thank you for the ice cream cone and the lightning bolt and the chili, and I'm not going to be able to keep up. Moon, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. Lilith, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bryce, thank you for going nuts with the stickers. I can't keep up with all of them. Appreciate it. We also just blew right... We are at 31,000 likes. Liam, thank you for the follow. Aw, Jack, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Brightening my mood. I'm already in a great mood, but that helps. Always helps. Can you give me a shout out? Shout out for what, Ian? I don't follow you, so I don't know your account. Can't shout out an account I've never watched. I'll make you a deal. When I'm done the stream, I'll check out your account, and then maybe in the next stream I'll shout you out. Is that fair? Don't want to shout out anybody I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Also, I did not kill this sheep. I don't know who killed this sheep. I'm not making a grave for it. Greg is getting an item frame, and we'll leave it at that. Alright. Nailed it. I think I'm officially out of NOS. Onto the big jug of water. Alrighty then. So close to being done with these chunks. Oh, I saw you. What are you selling? Anything good, buddy? Come here. Nope. Bucket of pufferfish isn't bad. That's a good trade, but I don't really need it right now. The bucket of pufferfish was probably the most important trade I got when we were doing the Super Flat series, simply because I didn't really need the pufferfish, because I didn't need water-breathing potions, but man, was it nice to have extra buckets. Until we had the iron farm running. Is that big building your house? So this is just my storage base. You can kind of see in the background, that main tower has my penthouse at the top of it. I guess I don't have a dedicated house, but that's where I would consider my house in this world. This is just storage. So I have a whole base just for the storage of my items. Holds just over 2.2 million items in total. 5,000 days in the world, had a bunch of just random chest monsters all around. So it was finally time. I was like, you know what? I owe it to this world to sit down and build a full-fledged storage base. Ow. We'll keep it going, though. Alright. I'm definitely gonna fall off like 10... Oh! You know, I did really good about not breaking the scaffolding for a while there. Alright. Do. Now that we've cut down the mountain, I don't know if the stream title lines up anymore. How many different kind of items do you store in your base? Ooh, I don't know. Did not count that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 modules, 16, 32. Hold on. I bet you I wrote it down somewhere. I scribbled everything. That is Guardian Farm crap. There it is. So I can hold 320 unique items, as well as, so that's each individual sorter. There's 320 sorters in there, and then an additional 8 sorters and 30 chests of just overflow storage. Skittles, thank you for the follow. Parker, thank you for the follow. Another tip I'd give anybody who plays like long-term Minecraft is get a notebook and then scribble everything in the notebook. It's great for writing down coordinates and like doing a little bit of math. So like when you do big projects like this, you want to make sure you have extra stuff. Brian, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Kathleen, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. Does your 5,000 day vid go through the storage unit? It gives an overview of it. I have all the recordings saved of me building this, at least the redstone of it. All of the decoration and the wrap and all that stuff were done on live streams, but the actual physical building of the storage system will be a video on YouTube, like the redstone that went into it. I have not edited it yet. Guilty secret is I love playing the game. I'm starting to really love streaming the game. I hate editing videos. Ian, I am 26, and Aiden, thank you for the follow. Love playing the game, love streaming the game. Editing videos is like the bane of my existence. And it's not really that hard, I won't lie. It's just, I like the live stream format because I can just play and I don't have to worry about going back and adding, you know, like cuts and reformatting and making sure that it's not pixelated and my voice comes through. Much easier just to live a little bit of music and then just interact with you guys in real time. That's why I started the YouTube channel, just so that all my lives can be backed up and saved, so that I had a way to interact with my followers outside of just streaming. I still post. I've started doing stream recaps. That was a promise I made in a stream a little while ago, so those will continue. But as far as individual videos, those are going to be far and few between. But, again, I do have all the recordings for the storage-based redstone, and eventually I will do it. I gotta, you know, pour myself a coffee, sit down, and get through it. I don't, and thank you for calling out, Ian. It is just me. Horrible, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It is me, myself, and I, unfortunately. Alrighty. Oh, my inventory must be full. Yep. Come on, guys. We're going to run over there and drop stuff off. Alrighty. Drop, 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 drop. That's all that. Put all the dirt away. Thank you for the more dirt. Go in here, place all this down. And so now we filled up another one there. What's in here? What is my gamer tag? What was that colored stone? Wow, I gotta catch up. What was that colored stone, the gray stone with the colored bits in it? Which one? Is it in this chest? Moon? Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it in this chest? Is this what you're looking for? I'm curious what you mean by, let's see here. Stone and stone. Is dirt full? Nope, dirt's not full yet. But it's full enough that I need another shulker box. still on the part you were taking down. Okay, give me 1 second to go back over there, and we will look and see what it was. This is mob loot. Keep going. What is the gray block you were talking about? Curious. All right, is it over here that you're looking for? Ian, I don't play with followers, man. I appreciate you asking, but I don't play with followers. What are we looking for? It was on the edge of the slab. This one? Copper? Is this what you were looking at, Moon? So this is copper ore, copper stone ore. Right there. I'm running out of suggestions. Thanks. Okay. So it was the copper ore you were looking for. Okay. There are problems with your live. Uh-oh, somebody's posting stuff in here they shouldn't be. TikTok flagged one of you. Alright. Careful with whatever you guys are putting in chat, because somebody just got flagged by Streamlabs. Or by Live Studio. I don't know what. It's not telling me what was sent, but it automatically got smoked. My kids play. I play a little bit, but not much. Fair enough. Never a wrong question in here. Feel free to ask. Try to... I'm not the master of anything, but I have probably an unhealthy amount of playtime in the game, so I can try to answer as best I can. What are the enchants on your pickaxe? My bad. So I run Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Mending, and Efficiency. I run Silk Touch on all of my main pickaxes. It's just so much easier for collecting massive amount of ore and stuff like that, as well as stone. Do you have a dog? Unfortunately, my dog passed away last year, and I'm not ready to have another dog yet. Is this modded Minecraft? So this is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Everything in here is 100% doable in vanilla survival. No mods, no add-ons, not even any like graphic changes. Completely base game. Yee, it was you. When strip mining, how far apart do you put your tunnels? 2 apart. So if I'm going to strip mine, there's 2 ways of strip mining how I do it. So you can have like your strip mine where you do that, and you go over 2 and you go like that. You go over 2, you go like that. Or what I like to do is I'll go out 5, I'll do this. I'll mine in a little bit, turn right, mine as far out as I can possibly do. Kind of peek around, go to the other side, mine out as far as I possibly can. You know, go another 2 blocks. Mine out as far as I possibly can. Mine out as far as I possibly can, and see what I can get. So when I have to do a lot of mining, this is how I do it. That's crazy to me. I feel like I'm out of stuff to do in vanilla. There's so much to do in vanilla Minecraft. You can't run out of stuff to do. But I also completely sympathize with you. I have done a crazy amount in this world, and very rarely do new things excite me. But, so, like, my goals in this world is I wanted a farm for every item, and collect every item, collect every mob, stuff like that. So that gave me, like, lofty goals to work towards, which definitely helped with my ability to play a ton of vanilla. Where's the world tour? It's over on YouTube, Kara. So if you look up It's Kinger IV on YouTube, same profile picture, same all of that, you'll be able to find the world tour. What happened to the other sheep? I don't know what you're talking about, the other sheep. Can you fly to your house? I want to see. Yeah, so actually, we are about to go into the storage base. I just need to tether these guys, because if I don't, they'll go through the nether portal, and then they'll be stuck in my nether hub until I go and get them. Come here. One of you is not on a lead. I know one of you isn't. Where are you? There you are. Come here. There we go. Do that real quick. I need your item, good sir. I need your item. Appreciate you both. Thank you all for your help. Give me that and give me that. You guys were the best. We're missing one. So, which house do you want to see? Do you want to see the inside of the storage base, or do you want me to go over to the penthouse to sleep? I'll give you guys the options. Somebody wanted to see the inside of one of the bases. Rosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Could you possibly explain what you've done in the world real quick? I heard something about farms. Penthouse? All right, we'll go to the penthouse to sleep, and then I can actually explain the farms in the world. So give me 1 second to sleep. All right, here we go. So we'll sleep real quick, make it day, and then I'll explain the farms. So this is my long-running world. It's a little over 5,200 days, and I named it Farmtopia because my goal for this world was to create as many farms for every item in the world as I can. So this is the Great Wall of Farms. Every light you see on here is a different fully automatic farm that exists in this world. And actually, we can check off one of these today because we finished the witch farm, so it's right here. So it's about dead center. I can turn this light off because we finally found a witch house. How did I get the name in a picture? Okay. So people always ask if I used like a third-party app or something to get my logo in the world. I didn't. It's a map art. So it's 128 by 128 block map art in the world. That is where all of the logos have come from. So that is how I did it using a bunch of wool. So again, witch farm is about dead set in the middle of right there. Okay. Gonna flick the switch on. So about dead set middle is right here. That checks off the witch farm. Only missing a few farms now. Like the ice farm, haven't built that yet because I have a massive ice spikes biome. But now with the completion of the witch farm, we are one more farm away from having a crazy amount of automatic farms. Getting it done. Could you possibly explain? So, Kara, that kind of explains, I guess, quickly about the world. So, trying to build a farm for every single possible item, at least feasible items. And then this is what we've been working on in the last few live streams. This is my new storage base. And the live stream so far today has been removing this huge mountain. Enderpearl farm, of course. So I have a piglin bartering farm and a come on, world, catch up. And a Enderman farm. It was one of the earlier farms I built. That's just dirt. So now I can tear this out. Give me all this, and we can actually start doing the fence. Food goes away, then fireworks, then tools, then redstone. Collect this back. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. Give it. A lot of playtime in this world. Again, if you want the full details, there is a world tour on YouTube. It's about 2.5 hours long that goes over every single build, project, location in the world. Of course I have a bone farm. Is there a farm for snow? There's a snow farm right here, actually. So I threw this snow farm together when I started this project. Super, super basic one. Runs really well. Eventually, I have another one that's just like it over at my industrial area. And this one eventually is going to be torn down once this build is done because I don't really need any more snow. I'm going to take this beacon out, and once this beacon is out, that will be time to put the wall in. I'm going to find a farm you don't have yet. There are still some. Like, I haven't built a warden farm. Why not just use a snowman? So it uses 2 snowmen, actually. So let me tear this beacon down, and I'll show you how the snow farm works. Pretty basic design, but super efficient. Pumpkin farm, of course. I use pumpkins for trading with farmer villagers for emeralds. It's one of the main sources of redstone in my world is actually from melon and pumpkins. Because I use the farmer villagers to trade for emeralds, and then I have cleric villagers to get redstone. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. Beetroot farm? I have a beetroot farm. It's part of my villager crop farm. I think it's on my TikTok page already under the series Farms I've Only Run Once. Is your YouTube vids on the kids' YouTube? So, no, I do swear, Moon. I try not to, but it does happen every once in a while when I get frustrated. I try to be as family-friendly as I possibly can, but I can't promise anything. Again, I try my best not to swear, and I try to be as appropriate as I can be, but I can't promise all the time I don't swear. If I'm being fair. Spider farm? Yes. Of course. Do we count a mob farm as a spider farm? Because I have a dedicated spider spawner farm that's very old. I don't even think it works anymore. And I also have a mob farm that kills spiders. Hey, Shane, how we doing, brother? Alrighty, no more beacon. Do you have a YouTube vid of my first house? Yes and no. It's on my, it's part of the world tour. The first part of the world tour is actually a tour of my starter base. So you guys can check that out there. Jungle log farm, yes. I have a 2x2 tree farm at my industrial area. Best way to get emeralds, villager trading, not even close. Early game Minecraft, in Bedrock Edition at least, you can make a super simple gold farm. You get a super simple gold farm, and that gold farm will actually give you rotten flesh, and then if you use cleric villagers, they will trade rotten flesh for emeralds, and then you cure them down to get, you know, like 1 rotten flesh for 1 emerald is a crazy good deal. And I used that for a while to get emeralds. So the best emerald farm, raid farms, glowberry farm, yes. I can't see your name. Thank you for the follow. Wild West, thank you for the follow. In your opinion, do you prefer Java or Bedrock? So I'm on Bedrock Edition, and I don't have a preference. Again, to go back into explaining it, I first ever played on PC on Java Edition over a very long time ago. Ooh, didn't mean to break that. And, uh-oh, where'd you go? There you are. And then Minecraft came out for PS3. So when my PS3 came, that's what I started playing on. So I used to play on Legacy Edition Minecraft, which was the PS3 version, and then eventually PS4. Then eventually PS4 Legacy Edition became the Better Together update, which was the transition to a Bedrock. How do you have those signs? Which signs are we talking about, Alex? This or the mob heads? Which sign are we talking about here? I should have smoothstone. Yes, so this is a map art. So in my world, I have a 128 by 128 block map art of my logo and name. So that is all wool. So every little pixel you see on here is actually a wool block. And that's from a massive wool farm that is at my industrial area. It is a crazy project, and I really enjoyed doing it. But at the same time, I don't see myself doing another map art anytime soon. They're super time-consuming. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so again, to kind of reiterate, everything you see in this world is completely vanilla. Everything from the mob heads to the map art has all been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Now, it's not hardcore because I do play on Bedrock, and there's no hardcore on Bedrock, but it is all still the same 100% survival. Obsidian farm? Yes. I have an obsidian farm at my industrial area. Yeet, you're not, it's going to be real difficult for you to find a farm I don't have. The one I will openly admit to not having is I do not currently have a warden farm, just because I haven't taken the time to build one, because they're not super helpful, and also the warden's kind of a nightmare to fight. Excuse me, taking a quick drink of water. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be a stone block, so these two need to connect now. 36K. I'm only showing 39, but I believe you. Again, with all the likes, I appreciate you guys. This. Oh, ow! Did not know there was a hole here. See if I can do this without face planting. Nope. I really don't want to tower out. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. There's a hole there. Yes, you did. You just covered it. There was holes over here. Ow. What the fuck is your problem? You chased my ass all the way over here. What is your problem? Go away. Did you despawn? Did I fly away? Enderman was pissed. I didn't even look at him. Good, he's gone. What is that? Oh, that's kind of cool. So there used to be a village here. When I put out the video on my building the redstone for this, I leveled this whole area. Basically doing the same way we did this. But there is a glass pane from a house. There was a like cathedral part of the village right here. And apparently I I missed a chunk because it's hard to see. I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream or not, but I can see it. There's a glass pane right here. So there was a little bit left of the village. No, I'm not going to leave it there. I'll do this, though. I'll be fair. Hold on. How many times have you beaten the Ender Dragon? So the Wither, oh god, got to be 100, 200 times because I have a crazy amount of beacons. I fought it the traditional way once, and then I used end gateways to trap and just constantly kill them since then. Now the Ender Dragon, I've only beaten once in this world. 5,050, 200 days, and I've only beaten him once, simply because I figured 1.21 was finally going to be the update to the end, and I didn't want to put a bunch of effort into fighting the dragon if I was just going to reset my end to beat the Ender Dragon a bunch of times. Last part of storage. Oh, cannot spell. Village. Can't spell at all, apparently. So there. We'll keep the memento. I'll put it in here. That was the last part of the storage village before I removed it all. That's fair, right? Dylan, thank you for all the roses. Are you ever going to make an end hub or build it if you don't have one? So I have a nether hub. Now that 1.21 is not going to be an end update, I have no reason not to go beat the Ender Dragon a bunch of times and make a end hub. Saddle farms, yes and no. I do have a saddle farm because I get saddles from my raid farm. So I get a bunch of saddles from the raid farm, so I guess I really use the raid farm for totems and emeralds, but it does also, as a byproduct, produce saddles, so I guess that's technically a saddle farm, right? Counts. Alright, then I need to go... Hold on. 10 out. So it's 10 out from this corner. 10, so that's the corner right there. Then it's 10 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be right here. Okay, that lines up. Then from this corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9. And this is 10. Just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Mike, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Finally got a diamond 6 vein. Nice, man. Congrats. The next project I think I'm going to do after this, the storage base is finally done and I can say I can ignore this area, is I really want to go and put in a new tunnel bore at the new witch farm, because those are all new chunks. So the diamond spawns out there should be better, and that will allow me to get more diamonds, because we really hammered through the diamonds when I was collecting all of the armor trims. Making like constant copies has been a lot. I also kind of like cheaped it on the armor trims, is when I first started doing it, I was doing it all on iron armor. Kara, thank you for another snowman. Appreciate it. Wolf farm? I don't have a wolf farm. All right, I'll give you credit. I don't have a wolf farm. Actually, yes, I do. Sorry, that's also a lie. I have a passive mob farm that kills wolves. They don't give me any loot, but unfortunately, I do have a passive mob farm that kills wolves. So I feel bad for that one, but I do have that. It's not meant to kill wolves, but it's definitely a byproduct of the farm that wolves die in it. I feel bad for that. Goat farm. I have. You mean goat horn farm? I do have a goat horn farm. Does not work very well, and it constantly is killing the goats. But I do have a farm for that. Cat farm. Yes. 1, 2. Like cat drops or like physically killing cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is the hill staying carved out, or you can make it look... So, I don't know. I was originally planning on terraforming this whole wall, so I would tear it down and stagger it and make it look like this was a natural kind of, so like slant it. But looking at it now, somebody just had the idea, just why don't I just make a big retaining wall? So this might just turn into a big retaining wall, because I really don't want to do it. I'm not good at terraforming. Best advice to start a new world, find a seed you really like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't just start a world and be like, hey, this is the world I'm going to play now. Take the time to look and find a seed you want to play in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because if you commit to a seed and then you realize, like, oh, the nearest village is 1,000 blocks away, the nearest desert's 3,000 blocks away, it gets really annoying. Froglight Farm, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have a Froglight Farm as well. That is also on the... It's on my TikTok page already. It's under... I think it's farms I've only run once. Trident Farm. Several. I have 3 current drown farms in my world. I have 2... One of my drown farms, I just burn the tridents because I don't need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Don't really have a need. Parrot farm. Parrots don't give you drops. Besides feathers, I guess. No. So you got me there. I don't have a parrot farm. Parrots don't do anything. Hi, Goku. How are you doing? I don't understand. I don't get what you're coming in here and saying that for, but, you know, if you got a little inside joke for yourself, all good. Yeet you in. You found a farm I don't have. Is it possible to build a parrot farm? I mean, it's got to be, right? There's got to be some way of doing it. I think my initial statement for all the farms I have, though, is, like, practical farms. I don't know if we would count a parrot farm as practical. That's kind of just inhumane. I don't think there is. Star Wars. Oh, no, I knew you were going for Star Wars, Goku. We weren't talking about Star Wars, so I was just curious where the Star Wars came up. Alrighty, so that is the ring built. So now the whole ring of the fence is built. Now we can actually put the fence in. What's a good starter house to do? So I don't know if I can give you that answer. Leather farm, yes. Good starter house. Pretty much once you put a furnace next to a crafting table, I don't care if it's a dirt house, that's a home right there. There's... Oh, wow. Big lag in my own... That's weird. Once you put a... Once that furnace is next to that crafting table, it could be a hole in the wall. That's a good starter house. Your starter house is just what you want to commit to first building. Alrighty, so while I'm thinking about it, let's collect the pile of resources we have over here. You're my brother, Andy. Trapaholic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are 6 followers away from 100 new in the stream today. So let's collect all these shulker boxes. Kind of tear down our little area here. We'll come back for all of that because that's going to fill my inventory. Pink wool farm. Yes. So I have a wool farm for every color of wool. How far away am I from my starter house? 1,000 blocks. Not that far. I can take you guys there in 1 second. Just let me... put all this away. Should not have to mine stone for a while. There's some stone. There's some stone. There's some stone. I don't... Okay. And then grass blocks are over here. So that's just dirt. Grass block. That's just dirt. Dirt. Grass block. Okay. That's full. Gonna have to condense these at some point. Break this. You, for now, can go right there because you're just in the way. Dirt can go right there. Ah, fuck it. Dirt can go right there. Dirt can go right there. Put that in there. And then dirt can go right there. Alright. So that solves that. Hey, Madison! I do have a face cam now. I decided today to do the face cam. So, yeah, you do. Alrighty. So we'll go take a look at my storage base before I put... Or my starter base before I put my... start putting the fence on the storage base. Do I have OCD? A little bit. I just like everything to be square in my world. So this is my starter base. This is where this whole world came from. Was this little house right here, and then this is my first storage room. So everything in the world came from this humble little storage room in here, and this this little cabin by itself over here. So this was my storage base. just with some sugarcane, villager breeder. This zombie is like 4,000 days old. He won't despawn because he's holding something and he has a leather helmet. And so he doesn't burn to death and he doesn't stay here. He just constantly stares at the villagers. I actually just recently came back to this area and completely cleaned it up. So it was a little torn out, like I had torn out the lava farm and the bee farm, the concrete, and all this. So I'd stripped it. So I came back and completely refurbished it to how it was before I moved on. Oh, this world's a little over 5,200 days. This farm or this area did not take that long to make. There's no way you have a flint or fish farm. So flint's difficult. I do have an auto quarry for that. And fish farm, I do have a fish farm and a tropical fish farm. What are the colored rings? So this was a project I started one night and never went back to. So I have no idea what this is. I don't remember what my original thought process was. I don't remember what I was mapping out. But this is a few thousand days old and I just can't bring myself to remove it. Like, I stocked up a bunch of wool, and I just did, I don't know. I really can't tell you what that farm was, what this is supposed to be. I think it was going to be another tower like that, but circular based. As I think, Statue of Liberty? Maybe. Oh, I got to stop spinning around when I fly in here because I lose where my bed is. I got to crack my knuckles here. Alrighty. So now I'm going to need gray concrete. This should be enough. I have an entire stroke. Yeah, I have extra. Water farm. What do you mean? I have a bottled water farm. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Okay. So I do have a bottled water farm. I don't know if that's what you're reaching for in the way of water farm, but I don't have a water bucket farm because not super useful. I mean, you can build one. They're possible, but again, not a project I'm overly looking to get invested with. Look at this. It's all in a grid. Have you thought about making your live interactive with GIFs? I have not, Kara. I actually kind of have a disagreement with some of the live streams here. Like, I feel like they're just begging for coins with the GIFs. Like, especially the people who do, like, the, like, trying to place blocks as fast as they can with the fake face cam on. I hope some people realize that a lot of the time those streams are just recordings on the face cam, and it's not an active player actually playing. It's just a bot placing blocks. So I don't do stuff like that. It's just not the kind of Minecraft content I want to create. We are spiking. We're over 100 viewers. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Welcome, everybody. Lava farm? Yes. I already have that. Wish I could join one more day. Lil, I'm sorry. In the future, I'm definitely going to make a survival world with my followers. I don't know when it's going to be. Probably just going to be a realm. And unfortunately, with realms, it's a 10-player online at a time cap. I know. So, Sophia, thank you for catching me. Nemo, thank you for the follow. Enzo, thank you for the follow. So the whole center of the farm is based on a 3-wide gap in the middle. So on the sides, there won't be one. But right here, you can see that if I was to go 2 over, it would be out of line with the center of the farm. It's the same way on the front of the farm. I appreciate you guys for catching that. Anime Edits, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm new to Minecraft. How do you build like this? Just playtime. I've played a lot. I kind of have found my rhythm and how I like to play. And builds like this are just pattern repeating. So it's the same pattern over and over and over again. And then because of the scale of it, it looks a lot more complicated than it is. But the whole farm, or the whole building, basically boils down to the glass windows are 5 wide. Then you have stone brick pillar, then snow, and then grass wrapping around the bottom. And it's that exact pattern all the way around. And you can just see it copies and pastes. And when the whole thing comes together, it looks like this. So it's just pattern building over and over and over again. But you can see, like here on the front, you can see there's a 3-block gap here, and I kind of did a single pylon here, so I'll do the same thing in the back. No, I couldn't see because of the follow. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Nora, thank you for the follow. But this is the storage base right here. Red Sand Farm. I don't know if I have a red sand farm. But this is the... Actually, I'll land so you guys can take a better look at it. Give me 1 second here. Alrighty. So, again, it's just pattern building over and over and over again. And it's the same thing with the fence. So the fence is just the red sand farm. Is there such thing as a red sand farm? I know I have a desert quarry that I use a lathe to automatically collect sand, and there's red sand out there. So I kind of have a semi-automatic farm for red sand. But I don't know if it counts as an actual farm. Again, you're going to be hard-pressed to find something I don't have. If it's practical, again. If it's a practical mega base. So I have the cathedral, which is the biggest build in the world. We actually did that on live stream the beginning of last year, and I'd finished it off stream, had been AFKing a farm, and the world crashed, and unfortunately I lost about 25 to 30 hours of it, which meant it was not finished. Concrete farm? Oh yeah, very, very long time ago built that. Apple, thank you for the follower. Welcome, welcome. Apple, you are the 100th follower of the stream today. I appreciate it. Welcome. Do raid farms work on Bedrock? Yes, I have a raid farm. They are super, super helpful. Russell, thank you for the follow. It's your boy, thank you for the follow. Cocoa bean farm. Yes, I have a cocoa bean farm. Host, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can you show the cathedral this stream? It's been a minute since I've seen it. Let me get the fence built, and then I will go out to the cathedral. Is that a fair compromise, Q-Dog? Ryan, thank you for the follow. Haunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. After we finish putting in the fence. Flower farm? Yes. 2 tall flower farm and a shaker flower farm. Rocky, thank you for the follow. I do need to build another flower farm. Obsidian farm? Yes. How long did the base take to build? So the redstone, the auto sorters, and the initial layout probably took 6 hours. Wrapping it, decorating it, and all that stuff has probably taken a little over 10. So that's all of the decoration, the wrapping, all that stuff has taken place on stream. So I don't know, if you add all the streams together, that's how long it's taken me to do it. Mushroom farm, yes. Big mushrooms and like the little mushrooms farms, yes. Lindo, thank you for the follow. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bone meal farm, yes. Gold farm, yes. Gold farm was one of the first farms in this world. Been through 3 iterations. Mushroom cow farm. I don't have that. Yeet, you got me. I don't have a mushroom cow farm. You finally found one I did not have. That is on the list. Totem farm. Yes. VD, thank you for the follow. I do not have a... that is on the list because I have not found a mushroom biome yet. Once I find a mushroom island biome, that farm will be built. We need a setup tour, like my gaming setup. It's not that impressive. Just somebody who should not be allowed to spend their own money. End egg farm. You mean a duplication for the dragon egg? What's a mushroom cow farm? So, mushrooms, if you hit them with lightning, funny enough, will turn into a brown mushroom. A brown mushroom. And then if you feed a brown mushroom like a certain kind of flower, like a dandelion. Let's say you give them a yellow flower, dandelion, right? And then you use a bowl and you get mushroom stew from the mushroom, the brown mushroom. It'll give you suspicious stew, but because you fed it a dandelion, it will give you swiftness or speed boost. So basically, there's an easy way to make like potions without having to brew potions. Anime edits, I do not have a block duplicator farm right now. I used to. Used it to duplicate sand, gravel, and concrete powder. Did not use it to duplicate the end egg because I felt like that was pushing the duplication farm a little bit too much. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Dashes, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ever feel like the game has gone too far? Not really. I feel like Mojang's starting to slack on the rollouts and not understanding what their community really wants from the game. But I feel like there's always something to do. So the beautiful thing about Minecraft is there's so much to do that you can really play kind of any way you want, right? Like if you want to never get off stone tools and just build a little house in the woods, go right ahead, build a little house in the woods. That's your whole strategy. My, good friends that I play this game with, they play 2, maybe 3 weeks a year. They build a house, they do a little bit of farming, they die in a cave once, and then they don't touch the game for another year. But that's how they love this game, and they'll swear that they always love and enjoy playing this game, but that's their whole thing. That's all they do, is they play 2-3 weeks a year, die a couple times, build a house, and then don't pick up the game again for another 6 months to a year. But they love it. Quinny, thank you for the follow. Darren, thank you for the follow. What would you recommend I do first when starting a new world? So, it depends on what you're going for. The first thing I do is build a base and then get an iron farm going. I always prioritize getting an iron farm built simply because they are the most important farm to build in the game. Iron is used in the most crafting recipes over wood, over cobblestone. Iron gets used in more crafting recipes than any other item. Fair enough. How long have I done Minecraft? I played Minecraft back before there was a hunger bar and there was really no survival mode. So it was like when it first came out on creative, I used to play on PC, and then that's got to be over 10 years ago now. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so Yad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That's like the cycle, my friends, but we kill the Ender Dragon. I can't tell you. I bet you I have friends who probably have 200-300 hours in this game, right? Just from those 2-week binges, and I don't think they've ever fought the Ender Dragon. But the community is so broad, I think it peaked in 2012. So I will argue that point with you, AJ. I think it peaked in 2012 and then again in 2019. At the beginning of COVID, Minecraft saw a renaissance and went crazy with the explosion. Didn't Minecraft come out in 2011? I don't remember. Maybe. You might be right. Ray, thank you for the follow. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Strant, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Easiest iron farm. I'm bad at building farms. So I have a design I use in this world. It's incredibly easy to do. It only works on Bedrock Edition. I haven't put a tutorial out on it simply because it's not the best iron farm. It does more than enough for me, and it takes very good care of me, but I don't like doing tutorials because I don't want to give... There's people who are more qualified than me to show you guys how to build a mob farm or a iron farm, stuff like that. Can I see your iron farm? Sure. Just let me get this done. How many villagers? So mine uses 20. 20 villagers, 20 workstations, 20 beds. So it maxes them out. I have 6 of them all across my world. I'm eventually going to build one here, but I'm going to bury it. So it's going to go underneath my storage base. Basically, what I can recommend is if you're going to be involved with building a iron farm, build them anywhere you're going to spend a lot of time. Have a good day, Dawson. I appreciate that. What is the biggest build you've ever done? Is the cathedral. So I have a absolutely massive unfinished cathedral in this world that we're actually going to take a visit to after I'm done putting this fence in. And it's unfinished because we did most of it on stream. Then I went and finished it off stream and AFK'd a farm after. And unfortunately, my world crashed in between then and there, and I lost about 20 to 25 hours worth of work on it. So it was a pain. That's more than enough. Some people are making quad village farms overkill less for a server. My farms do more than enough for me. I've never ran out of iron. My first iron farm, we actually flew by it when we looked at my starter base. Since I built that farm, I have never run out of iron, and I have 6 of those all around my world. Will I ever finish it? Yes, Q-Dog. Fully intend to finish the cathedral at some point. It's really hard to find the motivation to go back and work on it after knowing what it looked like when it was done. And even if I went back now and completed it, I know it's like finishing a really, really big project and you're really, really happy with it, and then you lose a ton of progress. And even though you went back and you redid it all, it doesn't look as good as the first time you did it. So that's my fear. Is I really loved the cathedral and how it came out. Going back now and looking at it, it's just I want to be happy and enjoy it. But I'm planning to, for the stream at least, finish it. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Laszlo, why Bedrock over Java? So I started on Java Edition way back when Minecraft first came out. Then Minecraft came out on PS3, so that's what all my friends played on, and that's predominantly what I gamed on. So I switched to the PS3 version. That was the Legacy Edition. Then I switched over to PS4 when PS4 came out. Then PS4 did the Better Together update, which made Bedrock Edition cross-platform and all that stuff. Then I just continued playing on Bedrock and just haven't really looked back. I don't prefer one version over the other. There's things on Java Edition that I wish I had over on Bedrock. There's things that I could never live without that's on Bedrock, not Java. How do you tell your Bedrock versus Java? It's what you play on. So anything other than dedicated Java PC, you're playing Bedrock Edition. So if you're on Switch or Xbox or PlayStation or your iPhone or your tablet, you're playing Bedrock Edition. And there's just different minute details on like how mob spawning works, how redstone works, stuff like that. So not too crazy, but there's like always this thing within the Minecraft community of saying one version is better than the other. But I have a lot of playtime in both, and there's pros and cons to both. I will not say that Bedrock is less buggy than Java though. There's a reason Bedrock gets the joke nickname Bug Rock. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Peter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I should not need any more of this. Did not use nearly as much as I thought I was going to. Java has really good mods. They also have really easy add-ons. I will give you credit for that. But, you know, 'tis what it is. There's pros and cons to both, and we could sit here and argue all day, all stream, and that's what this would turn into, is just an argument of Bedrock versus Java. But I'm just playing what I play. Time is it? 3 o'clock. Another 2 hours to go. Sweet. Next is end rods. All right, give me this. This should be more than enough end rods. I bet you when I redid the Nether hub, I took all of the iron trapdoors. I bet you I have none left here. Willing to bet I'm gonna have to craft new iron trapdoors. Any left here? 64 is not gonna be enough, but it's a start at least. It's Yaddy. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Yaddy. And then here and here. Ah, fuck it. I'll do the whole... That one's fine. Did you ever play the super hard maps by Vex? Did not. How long did it take you to get all that? A long time. This is a 5,200, well, probably 5,300 now. We've done at least 50 days since the stream started today. But little under 2 years of playtime, of like real time, and a little over 50, we'll say 53. I think we've earned the right to say 5,300 in-game days. Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you know how to get netherite easy in Bedrock? Y level 15, use beds or end crystals or TNT, and just try not to blow yourself up. I would say use a tunnel bore, but the tunnel bores I use have a tendency to blow themselves up now. And I've used a couple different versions off YouTube, and their versions also don't work. So I don't know if the Nether on Bedrock right now has something against tunnel bores, but basically explosive works. If you're really down for a pinch, I mean, efficiency 5 pickaxes insta-mine netherite, so you could easily get away with just branch mining in the nether if you had to, but always Y level 15. Why golden carrots instead of steak? So golden carrots give you the most food back, and I have a gold farm, and I use farmer villagers to get all my emeralds and stuff like that, so I just basically have an infinite supply of golden carrots. So it's just easy that way. If I was really being honest to what I have the most of, I have a passive mob farm that gives me cooked steak, but I've had a cooked chicken farm since the very beginning of this world, and if I was smart, I'd just be using cooked chicken. But I don't know. I feel more professional using golden carrots. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but it's the truth. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How do you choose a block from inventory by looking? Oh, so this is pick block. So I have pick block pinned to my scroll wheel. So like I can click and I won't pick up any grass blocks because I have no grass block. But if I look at an end rod and I click it, it'll pull it out of my inventory and put it in my open hand. And also if my hand isn't open, so say, we'll just take this. Say I wanted to replace this totem, I can pick block and replace the totem in my inventory. It's completely vanilla. You can get it on every version. Oh, hello. Right, bye. So you just need to set it to a key. So it's not an add-on or anything like that. It's completely vanilla. And it is possible to do on controller and mouse and keyboard. You just need to go into your settings because right now it's not assigned to a block or a key. Gotta make use of the gold farm. I love golden carrots. Carrots have got to be like one of the most satisfying things to farm. Honestly, if I kind of want to make a huge gravity-fed carrot farm. Zero reason to make it. I have a villager farm for all my carrots, but definitely want just have like the primal like urge to spend a crazy amount of time and resources building a giant gravity farm for carrots. No reason. Don't need to. Kind of just want to. Maybe that'll be a project in the future. Go back out. Go back out. Nope. I need to place block stairs, guys. Can all four of you are gonna be on this side. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you. Boston, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pick block doesn't have a default bind in Bedrock. It does not. So you have to go into your settings and set it to something. So once you assign it, you're golden. Like I have it on my scroll wheel, so I have on my mouse I have two buttons bound besides, you know, place and break. I have pick block, which allows me to, you know, pick a block. I also have my pickaxe bound. So anytime I'm building, people are always like, oh, how do you instantly swap to your pickaxe? I have it bound on my mouse. So anytime I want my pickaxe out, I can just click and it sends me right back to my pickaxe. Just muscle memory at this point. And I've played so long that way that it's just, it's muscle memory to do that quick switch right there. Are you going to fill the openings under the fence? Yes. So eventually this is actually all going to be moss carpet to prevent spawns. I'm just, and there'll be iron trapdoors on top of these. And then eventually the plan is to terraform the outside. So I definitely cut more down in this corner than I needed to. But we got some resources for it, so I'm not too worried. But the plan is definitely to... All this has to be spawn-proofed. I don't want to risk any... If you're here at the beginning of the stream, we had a creeper make its way into the front portal. And then when I went through it, it blew up and it made a huge mess and actually killed 2 of my allays. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You missed a section? I'll go back and fix it. I just wanted to sleep so that mobs don't spawn. I gotta figure out where I missed here. Did I miss a section? Around the corner. I don't see... Oh, right there. Good catch. Thank you for seeing it. That's why I like streaming with you guys, especially... I know not everybody's favorite streams are when I'm running the diamond bore, but you guys catch diamond blocks almost faster than I do. So whenever I'm running the tunnel bore, I like to stream it now. Again, not the most exciting stream, but you guys usually catch the diamond ore before I do, which is super helpful. Not a complaint at all here. Thank you. Hey, Simple, how you doing today? Alrighty then. Yeah, as soon as we're do the iron trapdoors, then we'll take a trip over to the cathedral, and then the moss carpeting begins. I'm not doing the terraforming around the base today. Can you show the diamond bore? So, not today, Brew. If you want to go see it, there is a 5,000 day world tour over on YouTube of my world that I did live about a week ago. It is in that video. So I don't know how long it is into that video, but it is in there if you want to see what a diamond tunnel bore looks like. you can feel free to go check that out. I will be doing another world tour at 6,000 days. Don't know when that will be. We're already at 5,300. So these are end rods. So you can get these from end cities, or if you used blaze rods and popped chorus fruit, you can get these little white bars that emit light. So they're just cleaner looking torches, and I love using it in this kind of design build here because it makes a really, really nice modern looking fence. We need an end update also. I was really hoping for an end update, guys. I won't lie to you. I was really hoping 1.21 would be an end update, but did not turn out that way, unfortunately. So, not trying to be mean. You look like you've been mean. I appreciate that. I have not served. Was not the path I chose to take in life. Can't see it, but I have a mullet out the back of my hair. But I wear the hat to keep my hair out of my face when I'm playing games. But it was just not the route I chose to go in life. And no, I would never take offense to that either. My dad is career military, and definitely his service had an impact on my life. So I appreciate everybody who has served, but it was just not the path I chose to take. Did we see the cathedral yet? We have not gone to the cathedral yet. How do you check how many days you have? So on Bedrock, it's a little wonky. What you have to do to check your days on Bedrock Edition is make a copy of your survival world and then go into creative mode in the copy. Not today because it's not clean or permed. My hair is a little bit greasy from the gym. So I'm showered and clean, but my hair is still a little greasy, so does not look too good. You guys are stuck with me in a hat today. The new update is actually they're adding, I can't remember the name of it. It's basically a dungeon. Wow, what are they called? They're basically adding like a new underground structure, and yeah, it's cool, but that's like the second underground structure we've gotten in 2 years. Like Ancient Cities, yeah, super cool. And then now we have another underground structure. It's like, oh, super cool. How about we update the end that hasn't been touched in 10 years? Trial chambers, yes. So 60K. So Yeet, just to let you know, you may have hit your light cap because I'm only showing 42,000. I don't know if it's showing different for you or it hasn't loaded, but I trust you that you've done 60,000. I appreciate you. Trial chambers, yes. Armadillo, the armadillo's cute, man. I get it. I really understand it. Minecraft community saw armadillo, and not everybody are like kind of. I don't like the word try hard, but not everybody plays Minecraft like I do, where it's like super late game stuff. Dog armor is gonna have zero effect on me in this world. Like it's just not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, it's cool. I think I have 3 dogs in this world. They never leave the houses they're at. So, oh, sorry. How are you play modded? Not for me. How are you saying we see how many days in Bedrock? So you need to make a copy of your world in creative mode. And once you make a copy of that world in creative, again, don't ruin your survival world. Make a copy. And then you want to enable cheats. And then you type /Query, like Query, days. And it'll tell you exactly how many days you've survived in the world. Or not survived, but been in the world. So that's how you find out in Bedrock Edition. Unfortunately, that is the only way. Not unless like there's some third-party sites, like websites that let you do it, but you got to be really careful with third-party sites. I don't really trust those Minecraft stat sites. I wish we had a better way to do stats in Bedrock, but we just don't. Minecraft kind of died because modding never adds anything to change the way we play. I'll be honest with you right now. The sniffer is just a terrible, terrible mob. Total waste of an update. It does nothing for the game. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's like, here's your dinosaur. That's dope. You know, big dinosaur. What's it do? Give you 2 flowers that I'm not gonna be able to platform. Gave you 2 flowers that you can't do anything with. No new potions. No new game mechanics. They're super difficult to find. Like, when 1.20 first came out, I had a really long stream. and we streamed for like 8 hours, and we did nothing but look for the sniffer. And it took all 8 hours of just nothing but looking for the sniffer to find the egg. And it was like, oh, okay, cool. I could have been doing anything else. Alrighty. Ow. Exactly, Bella gets it. Again, the last couple... I don't know. Again, deep love for this game, and, you know, on some level, you know, I always got to thank the developers because they built this beautiful game for us, but at the same time, your community's starving for stuff to do. Like, the giant dinosaur, yeah, super, super cool. I'm glad we have the sniffer now. It doesn't do anything. And, you know, we're about to be a year plus, and even the flowers, the ancient... ow. I am gonna pop a totem this stream. It's gonna happen. Did my elytra break? No. I feel like last few updates haven't even registered my mind. It is what it is. So this is your new storage base. Do you have a regular base? Yes and no. I have a massive industrial area that's kind of served as my base for a while. Do this. 1 second, guys. Show us your first starter base. All right. I have to keep a promise first. We do have to go look at the cathedral. Because after we finish the fence, I did promise we'd go look at the cathedral. So we'll check that. We'll check the starter base. And then I need to come and update the... There's an allay in here. Sorry, buddy. We're going to let... You're just going to be free in here. You get to exist now. You don't. You just get to live in here now, buddy. Okay, we need to go this way. Fly. And then we're going to just drop off this stone while we're in here. Eventually, this chest monster needs to be torn out, because it's just a bunch of crap in here. So, we go... Oop. Cannot trigger my elytra to save my life right now. This way. So, you guys were asking what the... Upside down, thank you for the follow. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If I missed anybody's follows, I do apologize. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everybody as I can. Monkey, thank you for the follow. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A, thank you for the follow. Hey, the world didn't lag out. Mason, thank you for the follow. Make, thank you for the follow. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Are you on PC? I am not, but I am on PS5 mouse and keyboard. Howie and Caden, thank you for the follows. Why don't you have full armor? So I have full armor, but I'm wearing an elytra. Edit, Smith, a face, Centrit, Ohio, thank you for follows. Welcome, or Otto, sorry. Thank you for follows. So this... Yep, I run smite on my axe and my sword. So, this is the cathedral. So this is the biggest build in the world. We did all of this on stream, and we had finished, or I had finished the build. I went all the way up here to build height, had these nice, super majestic towers on it. Then I went AFK'd another farm overnight, came back. The world had crashed, and the save file had corrupted. And unfortunately, I lost 25 to 30 hours of build time on this project. And I have not had the drive to go back and finish it. So, maybe it doesn't come across on the screen super well, but this is absolutely massive. I guess the best way to see it is from all the way down here, kind of looking up at it like that. Are you on Twitch? If not, you totally should. So, I split my streams with YouTube. So all of my streams, if you guys miss them at any point, are all saved over on YouTube. But the reason I haven't finished this, I don't have the motivation, is kind of explained it a little bit earlier in the stream, is it's like finishing a major project, right? Like this was it looks big in here, but this was a crazy big project I was working on. I had finished it. Then I love the way it looked. I was super proud of it. I was getting ready to, you know, post videos and keep working on it. And then I lost the save. And my fear is no matter how much work I put back into it, I won't love it as much as the first time I built it. So it's going to take another 25, 30 hours to finish this project. And I just don't want to commit that kind of time to it and hate what it looks like when it's done. That's my thing. I'm going to finish it. There's no doubt in my mind I won't come back at some point and finish the build. But I'm just going to have to really sit down and say, hey, it's time to finish the cathedral build. Track, I just got a lot of playtime, man. I understand that I'm a little bit above average in Minecraft, but I mean, I just kind of vibe out and play. And I don't do anything else that not everybody who has the game can play. I do not know how to pronounce your name. I'll just say K. Thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Tony, Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gray, welcome back. Highlight, you have a great day as well. But all of this is just, you know, time spent in game. Lily, Danny, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Kay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alrighty. Oh, here's the stuff from the zombie piglin. Xanter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. My game always gets super frame rating when I try to load this because there's just so much here. Mac, Zach, thank you for the follow. Oop, up here. Kind of want to see if we can see the fence from up here. Follower notifications make this unwatchable. I'm sorry. Can't really, here, we can do this. We'll move them up there. I moved them. Zach, thank you for the follow. Is your YouTube linked to the TikTok or the same? It is linked, so it should be on my profile. Kind of want to see what the fence looks like. There, I moved it up, so now the notifications will pop up on my face. Yes, starter base time, exactly. Just let me, I want to, so this is all now lit up. So I'm glad we went with the zigzag pattern. When we originally talked about building this, I wasn't going to go zigzag. But looking at it now, I'm glad we went with like the zigzag pattern with the fence. Just need to put in all of the moss carpet now. But we will go look at the starter base again. Sullivan, Thena, thank you for the follow. Zach, thank you. How is the nether portal so huge? So as long as you keep the same ratio, you can build nether portals big enough. It's like 23 by 23 is the biggest nether portal you can build. So we'll go take... This is the first iron farm, by the way. We were talking about this earlier. I haven't torn it out because all of those stairs are waterlogged, and it's a huge nuisance to tear them out. But this is my starter base in this world. Recently, I went back and completely cleaned it up. Like, replanted all the crops. There was actually a mangled tree in there. Took that out. Re-cleaned up my storage base. Really spent some time cleaning up this whole area, but... It's still one of my favorite places in the world. I just don't spend a lot of time here. The original villager breeder, all of the villagers in this world and my farms and all the stuff down the line all came from these two guys right here at some point or another. But yeah, so this is what I considered my starter base. I know some people like joke, like real late game YouTubers have these massive, and streamers have these massive starter bases. Nope. Mine was this humble little log cabin with this, you know, nice little two-tone survival room or storage room. But now I live out of this massive tower and have a massive storage base and then the huge industrial area over there. For those of us who love the content, thank you, Track. You know, I'm really going to be excited to go back and watch my old lives and just see where this started, where it is now. It's come so far, and I appreciate everybody who's been a part of the stream of putting this all in. Is there anything in the lower levels of the penthouse? Well, actually, we'll sleep at the penthouse. Why not? Yes and no. So, there's like a lobby area. If we fly in here. So, like, I kind of have this super basic lobby look. And then if we go up one level here... This is where I originally planned on putting all my armor trims. This is also where the portal to here connects. So this room originally was going to have all my armor trims in it. Never ended up doing that. And ended up moving them all to storage anyway. Killa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you not get bored? This game doesn't really bore me. I kind of just zone out and play. You know, this is my comfort game. Like, I play other games. Like, I've been playing a lot of the finals. Was playing a lot of Apex for a while. But I just kind of came back and was... This is a game I can turn to anytime and just zone out and play. How do you get bubbles in the water? So, those are from the soul sand at the bottom. It's just a bubble vader. All it does is it forces you to the top. So, like, you can see right here... Soul sand at the bottom of a water tunnel will push water up. Magma cubes will pull it down. So if I stand on top of this, like, I can't go down in the water, and it'll constantly bubble me up. I gotta get out of it real quick. Have I tried playing Lego Worlds? Have not. Don't have Fortnite. We are almost at 50K, Q-Dog. You're killing it. And thank you to everybody who has liked the stream. This is the biggest stream I've had since I've been back streaming. So since July, this is the most support I've had. My last live was like middle of July, and then I came back last week. This is the most support I've gotten since last July. So I appreciate everybody who's been a part of it. Fred, thank you for the follow. Killa, I caught your follow. Thank you. But words are getting difficult. Alrighty. Now, here's the thing. I want to take the easy way out with the moss carpet. I really do. Bryce, thank you for the roses. But I have this pattern at the villager trading hall that I want to use. Problem is it's difficult. Kara, thank you for the glasses. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. So this is my trading hall. So we were talking about villagers earlier. This is where all of my hydration, like 1 second. This is where all of my villagers ended up. This is just where I keep them, right? Backwood, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I used a pattern with carpet and moss, green carpet and moss carpet out here. Money Gun, thank you very, very much. And I kind of want to take this pattern because I really like it, right? Like, it's kind of like this stripy lawn look. And, Kara, thank you for the heart me. But it's so much easier just to do the moss carpet. But I don't know. It is mind-numbing, too, to do this over and over and over again and then switch and do this over and over again. But it looks so good. I'm just not committed to doing that over at the Keegan, thank you for the follow too. Committed to doing this over at the new storage base. Oh, thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that, man. Moss stays on top. Moss looks so good, and it's so easy to get, and it spawn proofs. You really can't dog on moss, right? Excellent. Thank you for the follow. It's super, super easy to get lots and lots of moss. I don't like this. The whole, like my whole like collection lawn. That's all moss. This whole thing's been mossed. I can kind of stick with the theme of the area and just wrap this in moss. But I really like the stripy pattern. I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. That stripy pattern is brutal to put in. Because it's literally this. Or it's this over and over and over and over and over again for like thousands of pieces of carpet. I don't know if it'd be so bad because of these angles we've made. Nobody was going to tell me there was a scaffolding tower on the front of my base. Just letting it hang there. Do the stripes. Vote stripes. Q-Dog vote stripes. Okay. We'll do stripes. That's fair, right? All right, let's get rid of this extra. So the real question is, how much green carpet do I have? So I have an entire thing here. Let's go check industrial. Because I know I have enough moss carpet, and I have a moss farm, so not too worried about that. It's getting all of the moss, or getting all of the carpet. But I don't use that much green carpet, so hopefully the wool farm is full. Where's green? There's green. Oh, yeah. I have more than enough green wool to do this project. Okay. So you guys win. I'll do the striped. I'll buckle down and get it done. Give me a shulker box. Take some extra just in case. Go down. Oh, yeah, we were asking about bubble columns earlier. So you can see that Soul Sand has bubbles going up. Magma has bubbles going down. So if I stand in here, it pulls me to the bottom. But if I go into this side, it pushes me up. Just kind of a super easy way to, like, go up and down. That's why I use it a lot in my world. Alright, back to here. What they need to add on Bedrock Edition, here's something that they have on Java that they don't have on Bedrock. Move all. So, people comment on the stream all the time, why not just shift-click it? So this is shift-clicking on Bedrock Edition. Unfortunately, that is how it works. It is painful. I like the starter base. Thank you. How do you find soul sand? So it's in the nether. You can find it pretty much everywhere. You said you replaced PS5 with keyboard and mouse. Yes. But the add-on in order to move all items does not exist in the keybinds for PS5. Why Bedrock over Java? So I originally played Bedrock on Java Edition. Then I switched to PS3 when it came out on the PS3 edition. Played the Legacy Edition of Minecraft for years. Then after the Legacy Edition, I switched to PS4, which was the Legacy Edition for a while. And then when the Better Together update came out, the Legacy Edition went away. And you could only play Bedrock on console, so I just kept playing Bedrock on console. So I have no real preference to one or the other. It's just, I guess, I want to say grew up playing on... I hope you guys are ready. You voted Stripes. It's going to be this for like an hour and a half. I grew up playing Bedrock Edition, so it's just the version I'm most comfortable on. Nothing against Java, no preferences. There's things on Java Edition I wish I could play, but just not in the cards. I have a PC that can play Minecraft. I just, again, I've always played on... I've played console for like 10 years on Minecraft. There's no reason for me to switch now. Guys, I can't tell you how little I want to do this stripe pattern. I know it looks good, but I'm just having flashbacks to how long it takes to do the stripe pattern. It looks so good, but it takes so long to do. I'll commit to it. You guys said it, but I'm gonna complain the whole time. This is... And it's this the whole way around, this whole project. We might table, so that would go there, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Yep. So that goes away. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Time to lock it in. This is where we're going to find out who really enjoys the streams, because it's about to be this for a while. And I won't judge anybody who wants to bow out of this. Those of you who voted for this are sticking this out. If you guys voted for Stripes, you're sticking with it. You have so much patience with answering questions. Better at questions 7 times since I've been here. Everybody has questions, man. I try to answer it as best I can. I mean, you know, people join a live stream, they don't know what's going on. They've never seen my videos before, and maybe that's their first time in my live stream. Who am I to, you know, not, you know, be an asshole and not answer it? Yeah, so in my area, I have speed 2. So I have, you can see the beam right there. There are 4, actually, good catch chance. I need to go fix that beacon away from haste. So I run speed at my storage base so that I can move around quicker. Give me... Oh. The question is, what is this beacon running? I'm pretty sure that's speed and that's speed. I can't see what this is. So it's strength and regen. Okay. And then this should be speed boost. Ow. This should be speed. Alright, so the front one and the back one are speed boost, which means I need regen over here. Alright. This is currently running haste 2, right? Yep. So we want resistance and regeneration. Alrighty. How do you get the beacon? So, do you play games for a living? I don't. So I work a full-time job that I genuinely enjoy doing. And this is just kind of a hobby for me. So, in priority in my life, so my job obviously comes first, or my family, then job, so on and so forth. But this is just kind of like a hobby for me. I don't intend to make any money, and people ask like, "Oh, do you see a career in this?" I'm just chilling out. How do you get beacons? So you need to kill a wither, and then you get a wither star, and then is that what's called? What's it called? I think it's wither star. Then you can get a beacon. So you need to kill the wither. in order to get a beacon. Nether Star, yeah, that was close. Yeah, so I work 40 hours a week, and then I power lift. So when I'm not during the week, it's very rare I stream on the weekdays. Usually it's out of work, straight to the gym for a few hours, and then shower and bedtime. So if anybody's curious about what I'm going to stream next, usually it's only weekend streams. The promise of 2024, which I promised followers, is that I would stream every Sunday night. So bare minimum, you guys will get a Sunday night stream weekly. Andy, thank you for the follow. Colton, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I came in here for something. Oh, yeah, I need grass blocks. I gotta fill in. Tomorrow you are streaming. Yes. So my stream will be tomorrow night. I'm having dinner with I'm lifting in the morning, and then I'm taking my parents and my sister and her boyfriend out to dinner. And after that, I will be online streaming. So it won't be till late afternoon, early night. But I don't work Monday, so I will be I'll be on for a bit Monday, Sunday. 8-hour shifts, so I do 10s. So I work Tuesday through Friday, 6 to 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's my picked schedule. Careful, dearie. So that's the schedule I picked so that I can have Mondays off, so that I can stream on Sunday nights. That was the original plan when I took over, when I got my new job, is I negotiated to have a 4-10 work week because, one, I don't like working 5 days a week. Monday is usually my heavy day in the gym, so I like to get to the gym early so I'm not rushing through my workout. And that gives me the ability to stream Sunday nights as well as, have a good, solid lift on Mondays. Death, I appreciate you asking. It is just a single-player world. You are more than welcome to hang out and chat and interact that way. You're good, Ian. So I'm a work systems facilitator. So nobody in the stream is going to know what that is. My job basically boils down to, say, Company A wants something that Company B has. Could be like a data analytics program or like an onboarding process, HR hierarchy, meeting cadence, something like that. Something that Company A has something one company has a patent on or is listed as the owner as, and the other company wants it. So I get hired by one company to come in, accounting and legal make their argument. They're like, hey, we'll pay you X amount of money to use this patent or use this idea that you have, and we're going to send our facilitator to learn all about the program. So then my job is to go to that company, learn everything and anything I can about the program, and then help the implementation of it at the next place it's going. So right now I work for a pharmaceutical company. Pharmaceutical or nutrient. I think it's nutrient, technically, is what they fall under. And I'm helping them put in a data analytical program at one of their manufacturing plants. So it's a super nerdy, super boring job, but I really like it, and I'm really good at it. So I've kind of found like a niche job that I really enjoy doing. Sorry, I kind of like info dumped on what I do there. I was trying to answer your question. I can talk about my job for hours. Again, that's why I don't intend to find a full-time gig streaming or do anything like this, is because, one, my job pays me very well, allows me to do stuff like this because I have enough money to where I don't need to like work a couple jobs, and at the same time, I like what I do. It's a challenge every day, which makes it fun. I mean, you have to really love statistics and operational management and dealing with people, but it's rewarding in its own way when you like see a project come together, and especially when the company you're being contracted by like starts doing really well because of the new system you put in. It's like, hey, I made a impact here. Okay, not the people part. It's not for everybody. You got to really no, and I will not tell you guys who it is. due to confidentiality stuff like that. I would appreciate not guessing either. Alrighty. Kaden, thank you for sharing the live. Did I miss any follows? Dreary, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed your follow earlier. Trying to keep up with it as best I can today. How do you get good at building? Just playtime, man. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't even... You guys say I'm good at building. I don't really see it. There's some truly incredible content creators on TikTok that I've been seeing lately now that I've been streaming more. And they're incredible builders. I just have a lot of playtime. This is about the only build style I got. Is I can build in modern. That's where my strongest build pattern is definitely going to be modern style. You get like these guys that like build these like traditional stuff, and it's just incredible. Have you personally come up with these designs? Yeah. So everything you see in this world is designed and built by me. I have a super flat world that's just a creative testing world where I build everything first. And I build and look at block palettes and test my redstone and stuff like that. And then once I confirm that I like it over there, I bring it into this world. Tony, I'm from New England. Gavin, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I missed that earlier. We are making our way through this zigzag pattern slowly but surely. I'm only kind of losing my mind doing it. Did we hit 90K? I'm showing 56K. I think you hit your like limit again. Might have to leave. You might not like my answer. I'm a Pats fan, but I'm a super lax Pats fan. As, you know, I love football. I really do. I never got the allure of, like, falling in love with a team. The only team I like, or I guess, I don't know how to put it. Let's see here. I'm a Tom Brady fan solely for the fact that he left the Patriots and basically put on the biggest FU in sports history of Belichick going, "You're nothing without my system," and then him coming back and winning a Super Bowl with a team that hadn't done anything in years. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Nate, thank you for the follow. So, I played football all through high school, all through college. Loved it. Just never... I always loved sports. Never liked watching sports. Never get into it. If I wasn't on the field and actively participating, it just didn't feel the same. Didn't have the excitement. Do you like hockey? I don't dislike hockey. I liked watching hockey games in college. I liked going to the hockey games. That was fun. Being there. Never played hockey. Can't skate. I've tried to skate, all that stuff. Never. I can't. I can't skate. We'll begin and end it with there. Do you like UFC? I watch anytime there's like a major fight, but I can't say like I'm going out of my way to watch. Pretty much, I'm not super exciting. I'm either at work, or I'm at the gym, or I'm playing games. So if it's not checking one of those boxes, I'm probably not doing it. We are making our way through this awful pattern. Repeats, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it, brother. I can't believe you guys tricked me into doing this. It will look so good, but even when we get all the way around the entire build doing this, it's gonna have to do the whole thing again. Where'd you play football? In college? Again, getting a little on the edge of personal, so will not answer that. I just played at a small New England D3 college. You know, I get the Josh Allen thing a lot. I really do. I got that back when I was streaming last July. I just, I don't know where it came from. I'll go out on a limb. I guess I look like him. Enough people have commented it that it just happens out that way. Hasn't been too bad. Oh, that's not for you guys. You guys can haphazardly. I'm sitting here clicking over and over again. I was a outside linebacker. So I was in our heavy package. Doesn't look it coming through the screen, but I'm 6'1", 260 pounds. I'm not little. You know, the camera adds 20 pounds, but I can kind of hide behind it. You know, what's funny is I got bigger after college ball than I was in college ball. I have, like, time to, like, properly pursue lifting right now, and it has gone great. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's starting to be nighttime because I can hear the skeleton spawning behind me. Alright, so our zigzag pattern is coming along. Kind of hard to see with the grass over here. Do you go by King to not give out your real name? Kinda. I mean, I'm not hiding my real name, but I'm also not getting it. Kinger's been my username forever. I mean, God, 20 years? Ever since I could create usernames, Kinger's been my username, so it's just tradition. How come zigzag moss? So what we're doing with the zigzag moss is we're going to put green carpet in between, and it makes like a diagonal pattern that I used over at my villager breeding or villager hall, and I let chat vote on which one to do, and we agreed. I'm going to say we agreed. They decided the zigzag pattern looked the best. Sorry, not bad, the best. Huxley, thank you for the follow. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like this idea. Oh, it looks great. Not gonna lie, when it's done, it's a phenomenal looking pattern. The problem is it's so many zigzags. And even after we're done doing the whole thing with zigzags, we gotta zigzag the whole base again with green carpet. So it's a lot of W or SA on my keyboard over and over and over again. Code, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's not IKEA. It's just IKEA. Oh. Did we get through all the Netflix songs? Hold on. I gotta figure out where my cursor is on my actual PC. No, we got another hour. Okay. I don't want to accidentally, because I listen to a lot of music while I play games. I don't want to accidentally get into some copyrighted stuff and have to deal with that. Would not make a ending into the stream. But Lorenzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But what time is it? It is 4 o'clock. Okay. I have till 5 to play today. Can you create a server like views to join in the afternoon? Yeah, you can see him right there. I am planning to make a server or a realm sometime in the future. I don't have an exact date. I'm not the most technical person. Believe it or not, even after explaining what I do for work, the computer sides of things I have people for. So I don't know how to set any of that up. And before any of you guys offer, because we have that in almost every stream, I would always want to make sure that I was the one doing it, just so that nothing went wrong. I'd have to keep my own finger on the pulse, so to speak. If I'm going to put my name on something like a server, I'm going to want to make sure that it's run totally above bar. Fair enough, right? Starting to get into the part where I'm losing my mind. Bryce, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I can play together. Yeah, Death, I appreciate the offer. I really do. I've always been a solo player. Besides very occasionally playing with my IRL friends who play 2 weeks a year, if that. I don't really play with other people. I kind of just... My favorite part of the game is kind of just zoning out and vibing. And the most involved, the closest I've gotten to playing Minecraft with other people is streaming. Bringing you guys in. That is the closest I've gotten to playing Minecraft with other people. And I'm not opposed to it. I just haven't ever really played with people who play Minecraft. Let's put it that way. Joey, thank you for the follow. I like playing with my friends, but again, we kind of talked about it earlier. They're big 2, maybe 3 weeks. They'll get, a set of iron armor, build a house, and then they'll die, lose their armor in a cave, and then not pick the game up for another year. You like rave music? Yes. So I listen to a crazy amount. I listen to almost everything. Last year in 2023, I had 177,000 minutes on Spotify. If that summarizes how much music I listen to, I'm almost constantly listening to music. All day at work, whenever I'm streaming and playing games and stuff like that. Joey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But so I listen to everything from EDM to trap music to house music to divorced dad music. Been listening to a lot of divorced dad music lately. I don't know, just Creed has definitely like re-entered my like daily playlist. And I don't know from where, but like I listen to like really fast trap when I'm at the gym, or I listen to like remixes of Katy Perry songs at the gym. So I get pretty much everything. I don't know, but I can only play so much music through my stream. I don't want to deal with any sort of like copyright or issues. I see some people who just straight up put Spotify on the back of their TikTok stream, and I gotta imagine that's not the best practice. So I usually, if I'm playing games, usually it's lo-fi music in the background of Minecraft. Easy enough to do. Not a lot of it is copyrighted. When I'm not doing that, though, I do Nefix, which is who we're listening to right now. They're a pretty great band. I love a lot of their songs. So this is their top 100, and none of their stuff is copyrighted. So it's kind of like a little bit faster of a vibe for the stream because it's a day stream. You forgot one. You missed one on the corner. I know. I'm going back. I'm going back. Give me 1 second. I have to do something else first. I'm going back. I promise. We were supposed to do this earlier, and you guys didn't call me out on it. We got to get rid of this mess because it's in the way. All of this needs to be taken down. I am definitely not going to have enough inventory space for it. You're good. All good. I know I missed one on the corner. I realized as soon as I flew away, I missed one on the corner. I will go back. Poppy, I split my stream with YouTube. So, if you ever miss a stream, they're all saved over there. Other than that, I am live on YouTube right now. So you can go watch on that side of things, too. Item frames have a breaking time on Bedrock. Yes. Is this start on Bedrock or console edition? So this is PS5. So I am on mouse and keyboard, though, which throws people off. All of this is done on Bedrock console Minecraft. Did I get it all? Sweet. Look at me go. Game is getting super frame rate. Oh, okay. These go in here. Hey, Sean. How do you build so much stuff? Playtime, my man. Have you tried Lego Fortnite? I have not tried Lego Fortnite. Actually, funny enough, Sean in here, who just commented, is one of my IRL friends. And he, this world, way back when, over 2 years ago, started as a realm he was one of the players in here. And his base still exists. And I like to send him random snaps of it. Have not touched or done anything to the base since he last played. Cool seeing a fellow Bedrock player. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it. There's not a lot of us who at least stream the game. I mean, Bedrock Edition is more popular than Java, just solely based on number of people who play, due to the fact that it's on every version of the game. Gravel. I put cobble in there. Because it's cheap. It's just on everything, right? So when you have more access to something, it's more well received. You can play Bedrock Edition on Switch, iPad, console, tablets, all that stuff. You can probably play Bedrock Minecraft on like a Samsung smart fridge. I bet you there's somebody out there who can figure that out. Hey Ella, sorry if I missed your message. How are you doing today? I'm so not used to streaming during the day. All right. Are we happy? I replaced the one in the corner. Are we happy? Are we happy that I flew back and fixed the one in the corner? You guys called me out like 10 times. Good. I'm glad we're happy. I fixed it. What's the first build? What first build? Do you have live schedules? So I don't have a live schedule. My promise for 2024 is to try and always stream Sunday nights. And if I can't stream Sunday night, I'll stream Saturday night. And I'll let you guys know because it'll be on my page. All that good stuff. But during the week, things get tight because usually when I'm out of work, I'm straight into the gym. So finding time to do it then is difficult. Tess, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So if I ever have a day where like work runs long and I don't have enough time to go to the gym, I'll hop on a stream. So any stream during the week is kind of like as I'm available, but there will always be a stream either Saturday or Sunday nights, unless I'm like out of state or something like that. The first build in the world. Oof. Difficult thing. So I have my starter base, which I guess is the first build in the world. I guess that counts, right? That was, 5,000 plus days ago. The oldest farm in the world is the iron farm we flew back. I'm back from the morning. Welcome back, Ian. I know you. You're good. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Are you going to watch the live fights tonight? I am not. I'm actually getting drinks with an old teammate of mine from college. So he is in town. He let me know he was going to be here. So I am going out to get drinks with him and his new girlfriend, who he came up with. Which is why I got to get off at 5, because I need time to get a shower and cleaned up and shave. I'm scruffy right now. How was your day? Nash, I'm having a great day. Christy, I'll go. Toez is back. Welcome back, Toez. Poppy, I have not played modded Minecraft. The closest to modded Minecraft I've had is I played a good amount of Skyblock, and we also did a super flat survival series for a little while. Are you going to do a pattern across? Yes. So eventually, let me go sleep real quick. We're going to pattern this. Chris, okay. It's so funny. There's so many entities in this area now. My frame rate tanks. Are you Christian? I'm Catholic. All right, I don't know. I haven't been to church in years. I was raised Catholic, if that counts. Nash, thank you. What am I making? I got conned into doing a pattern. I'm gonna say I got conned. You guys picked the cross or the striped pattern. I definitely got conned into it. But so this carpet, or this is moss carpet, right? And when we're done with the moss carpet, we're going to do green carpet, and it makes like this zigzaggy, look like the lawn kind of mode pattern. So hard to picture now, but eventually when it's done, it'll all come together. A little while ago, we flew out to my villager trading hall, and that pattern is done entirely out there as well. It looks really good. It's just super annoying to do because I got to do this zigzag pattern over and over and over again. You're one of the happiest streamers I've seen. You seem happy. I'm just enjoying it. Danny, I really appreciate the support. I mean, people ask like, how did you start this streaming thing? What made you want to stream? I just got TikTok sent me an email one day and said, hey, you qualify for live studio. And I'm like, oh, cool. What's that? It's like, oh, you can, live stream to TikTok. And I'm like, I'll give that a shot. And ever since then, just the support and the community I found in here has just been great. So I just am genuinely just happy and enjoying streaming. And what's even, it's kind of on my fault, is I streamed a lot at the beginning of last year. Pretty much anytime I loaded into the world, I had my live stream going. And we did a bunch of different series and all that stuff. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of good followers. Still have a lot of them. And then in July, I just quit streaming. And I just, for no real particular reason, just work got really busy and the gym got really busy. And anytime I played games, it was kind of just me time. And I didn't want to have to answer questions. It was nothing to do with anybody or anything like that. It was just, I just didn't want to answer questions. I just wanted to have my music in, have a beer and play Minecraft. Then turn of the year came around, and actually my friend, he's in the stream somewhere, I saw him join, was giving me crap that I had this great platform and great followers, and he's like, hey, you've done nothing with your stream, you should really try picking it back up. And I posted a TikTok, and my TikTok did really well, and a bunch of my followers who I hadn't really talked to or interacted with in a long time were like, hey, he's back, and I'm like, I kind of obligated to come back, so I did one stream, and just almost immediately the support and all the followers who are still from me with back then were just immediately there, and I'm like, all right, part of 2024 is I'm just gonna try to be better and at least own up to one stream a week. I am not in the Marines. I do not serve in any of the armed forces. My dad is career military in the Air Force, though, so kind of where the vibe comes from. Rapice, thank you for the roses. Aaron, thank you for the roses. I missed some streams. Johan, Connor, Nash, Trust, Chris, Michael, and Big Boy, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Appreciate the support. We are almost at 200 followers on the stream. That is astronomical. That is super crazy. I love all of it. Thank you guys very, very much. And 65,000 likes. I know you guys are in here trying to blow up the likes, trying to break 100K, and I appreciate that as well. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Len, that is quite the name. Do you have any mods? I have several mods. They're in here. They're not... nobody's doing anything that they need to act on. I appreciate... if that's you asking, I only let people mod who I know. So people who I know IRL are the only people I'd let mod in my streams. And that's not a dig on anyone. That's just, you know... I don't know if safety reasons is the right way to quote it, but we'll go with that way. Wiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ivan, I don't know if I missed it, but Ivan and Ivan, thank you both for the follows. 2 Ivans in a row. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follow. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wiz with the double follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. Are you guys happy I moved the simple? Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome. When did you start this world? So this world will be 2 years old on February 2nd. And I can promise you to stream this February 1st. I don't know what day of the week it is yet. I will do a midnight stream because we did a midnight stream for the 1-year anniversary of this world. I will do a midnight stream for the 2-year anniversary of this world as well. How long are you going to be live for? So I have plans tonight, so I need time to shower, shave, get cleaned up. So I'm streaming for another 48 minutes. So at 5 o'clock Eastern, I do need to get off. February 1st is a Thursday. Okay, looks like I'm taking Friday off work, and we're doing a midnight stream. So the 2-year anniversary of this world, I will be doing a midnight stream going into it, and we'll do it that way. Did it last year. Do you have infinite moss? Yes. Well, I do and I don't. So I have a moss farm. Doesn't work right now. I don't know what broke it or what went wrong, but it's not working. But I have an incredible amount of moss reserves. So all I'm doing, in case you're curious, is using pick block. So all that is just a button on my mouse that allows me to pull items out of my inventory without having to go in my inventory to select them. Is it Java or Bedrock? It is Bedrock Edition. So it's not creative mode. I'm not spawning the moss in. All I'm doing is taking it out of my inventory using a completely vanilla command that you have to set on your system. You'd be amazed how many people don't know what pick block is. Like, I've used this for years. You used to be able to do this on Legacy Edition way back when on PS4. And I've just played with it for so long. I didn't think it was like this hidden secret, but people are always curious about what it is. Yeah, so you don't automatically have it on. I will say that. You need to go into your settings and assign it to a key. So anytime I have it assigned to my scroll wheel. So when I click my scroll wheel, it pulls it out of my inventory. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jacob. I hope you, thank you for following. I hope you do find me again. I will be live tomorrow night. I'm taking my parents, my sister, and her boyfriend out to dinner. Then after that, I will be getting on and streaming. So I don't know what time. It depends on how long dinner lasts. But after that, I will be online vibing with you guys again. Place the block. Break the block. Break the block. Here we go. We're so close. I know. We're only halfway there, Kara. We got to put all the green carpet in, too. I played outside linebacker. So, I was in our heavy package. The camera doesn't do me justice, but I'm 6'1", 260 pounds. I'm not little. And actually, it's funny now, is I'm actually bigger now than I ever was when I was playing college ball. Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, that is all the moss done. My sanity is still intact. The moss is done, and I haven't gone insane. It's a good sign. Now we can do the same thing with green carpet. Nash, I'm not going to tell you where I played. I played for a small D3 school, though, so nobody super, super fancy. You missed a single block? There's no way. If you're right, I appreciate you catching it, but I really hope you're messing with me. Yep, you're right. Good catch. Nope. Thank you for catching that, A. I appreciate it. See, this is why I like, I will say this. Since I started streaming and recording videos, I don't miss a lot much now because you guys call me out quick if anything, if I miss anything at all. You guys are on it. Do you like soccer? I played soccer until 2nd grade when I was eligible to play football. I have nothing against soccer. One of my best friends in the whole world, I guess she counts too. One of my best friends and his wife, they met in college. She's one of my really good friends too. She played college soccer, and lot of fond memories having a few beers and then going to soccer games to cheer. So, kind of like my take on all my other games is, I don't really find the joy in playing it. But I've watched a lot of it, like, in person, and it's, nothing against it. Ow. Alrighty, back to the grind. I should have brought moss carpet with me, because I will find moss carpet placed wrong in here. Break that. So I have nothing against soccer. Again, I played it until, I guess, 1st grade, and then 2nd grade I was eligible to play flag football, pee-wee football, and then never went back. Oh, we agreed. It's gonna look good. I completely agree with you that this pattern with the carpet looks great. It's just a nuisance. Because I got to do that like 100 times. I used to see if I can hold on. I might be able to. It kind of works. Give me more. Alrighty. Does an iron farm work over the ocean anymore? Mine works just fine over the ocean in my industrial area. Favorite TV show? Best Y level for iron in the mountains. Find a mountain biome, and you never need to, like, bore for iron ever. Sleep. Favorite TV show? Oof. Loaded question. Basically, I love Reacher right now. I don't know if I have an all-time favorite show. I gotta think. What would be an all-time... I honestly don't know. Maybe Avatar, Last Airbender. I love that show. Was not a big fan of Korra. The Legend of Korra. I don't know, that's such a good one, but I don't know if any of you guys saw it. There used to be a show called Chuck. And I used to watch that all the time, too. Do I like anime? Yes. So, I did not watch anime at all growing up. Just never interested me. We kind of had some... I don't like the terminology, but kind of had some weird anime kids in high school who would do, like, the Naruto run, who didn't necessarily keep themselves too clean. Like, the stereotype... You know what I'm getting into. The stereotypical stuff. And that kind of deterred me from watching it. Then one of my best friends in the whole wide world was like, dude, you got to sit down and watch it. I'm like, no, I'm good. No interest in that at all. Then I got COVID, of all things, and was forced to... I got COVID bad, like 103-degree fever for multiple days on end. It was rough. And I was just bedridden for about a week, and I'm like, you know what? I'll try it, right? Watched Attack on Titan, loved it. Watched Sword Art, loved it, and have just been picking away at different ones here and there ever since. I don't know if I have a... No. I don't know if... Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I can pick out a favorite one because I have like a top 10 and they're wish-washy all the time. Like, it's like some days I'm like, oh, this is my favorite, and other days I'm like, ah, no, this is actually my favorite. Makes it really hard to choose. Have you watched Eminence in Shadow? Yes. Season 1 was so goated. I did not get the same level of, like, enjoyment out of Season 2. I really didn't. Like, Season 1 was so good. Season 2, it was like they were, like, trying to get through as much as they possibly could in such a short amount of time, you know? It was like, oh, here's this arc, we're going to make it 2 episodes. Jujutsu Kaisen, yes. I saw Season 1 and the movie. I'm waiting for Season 2 to stop airing so that I can just binge watch it all in one go. Again, just like everything else in my life, I kind of have to schedule when I'm doing stuff. So between work and the gym, I don't have a lot of free time, and also gaming and streaming now. So sitting down and watching a whole bunch of anime, I have to be like, okay, I know I have 2 hours free here. I'm going to sit down and do that. It stopped airing? Okay. So that'll probably mean that's going to be like a Friday night sit down and just bomb through as much of it as I can. And before anybody asks, I'm on 700 something for One Piece. I've been working on that for like 2 years. That consumed a substantial amount of my time. What do I do for work? So I'm a work systems facilitator. So I kind of went into it earlier. Basically, think of what I do as corporate project management. Instead of getting into all the details, kind of like I did earlier, I do corporate project management. We'll go on that. That's moss carpet. I have not watched Naruto or Dragon Ball yet. They're on the list. I fully intend to watch them, but I have not gotten to it yet. They're on the list. I promise I will watch them one day, but I don't have an... Hi, you rocked me last time an Enderman was over here. Do you have a video on how to build your iron farm? So, Hayden, I don't really do tutorials, simply because everything I build in my world, bar a few things, I completely design myself. And my iron farm, it's reliable, it works. I have 6 of them across the world. I've used them, have never run out of iron since building them. They're not the best. There are more qualified people, I say qualified, on YouTube to help you out with that problem. I wouldn't want to give you a farm that wasn't the best farm it could be. Stronger an axe or a sword. So axes can break shields and do more damage to undead mobs, but swords are better for like PvP if they're not using a shield. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to me. I mean, I have a really good sword and a really good axe, so I'm not like I'm hurting on tools at the moment. What are the potion effects on you? So it's not potion. I have beacons in the area. So I have speed, strength, and regen. Basically just allows me to be more or less invincible when I'm at my storage base. So they're not potion effects, they're beacon effects. And I'm not using haste because I don't want to accidentally insta-mine something I shouldn't. I was using haste earlier, though. Oh, max level beacons. So, let me fly up real quick. So I have a beacon on all 4 corners. The front 2 give me speed, the side 2 give me strength and regeneration. So that I'm never... Ow! I'm never out of beacon effects in this area. Naruto's my childhood. But I gotta catch up. How do you build a beacon? Oh. So in order to build a beacon, you need to create a... You need to kill a wither, get a nether star, and then it's 3 obsidian, 5 pieces of glass, and the nether star, and then you put that in onto a pyramid of iron or emerald or diamond, gold, even netherite if you're being so bold. I do not have a netherite beacon. I have up to a diamond. One Punch? Yes. Love One Punch. One of the first animes I watched. Incredible. Season 1 is goated. I love the fight with Genos. But and the fight with Boros is dope. Season 2, the animation is not as good, but still great. I'm super excited they're making Season 3, and that UFO Table is the one making it. They just got asked help from another popular studio. I can't say the name of it. Yes. Where's Season 3 going to be streaming on? I don't know. They haven't even announced the release date yet, I don't think. I know it's going to be 2025, so it ain't going to be anytime soon. I'm happy no one spoiled Jujutsu Kaisen for me. I mean, TikTok spoiled it. I got a pretty good idea of everything that happened. Not, good old internet doesn't usually mess around. Usually pretty quick to let me know. But, it's the little things I'll still watch. I mean, I'll still watch it to watch it, you know? What's like showing for you? I'm showing 70,000. 70,000, and we did hit 200 new followers. I appreciate everybody who has followed this stream. Thank you guys very, very much for 70,000 likes and 200 new followers to the page. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome. All right. I cannot believe you guys talked me into doing the zigzag pattern. I'm losing my mind here. Come on now. Am I out of green carpet yet? I'm not. Still got more green carpet to go. Just watch anime when we do it. So I'm streaming, so I can't be watching anything right now. If I was watching anything, I wouldn't be able to keep up with comments, and I don't want to feel like anybody's questions or what they're saying is being ignored. I want to do my best to keep up with it. Q dog. There we go. Oh my gosh. Place the carpet right. I'm only kind of going crazy. They really got you, Zig. I'm losing my mind a little bit. That's very kind. Oh, thank you, Nash. I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying to do what I can do. Also, if you guys don't know, my chat's displayed over here, so when I look over, I'm not looking at the camera, I'm looking at the chat screen. That's why I keep turning my head like that. Like, TikTok's displayed up here. Like, I have a monitor above my, and then I have OBS running to YouTube over here, and then both chats are over here. So I can try to keep up with TikTok and keep up with YouTube at the same time. Gold, I'm doing good, man. So if you guys ever hear me like talking to somebody that's, you don't see their comments, it's because their comments are coming through on YouTube. Hey, Gold, I'm currently working on the storage base. We spent the first part of the stream completely tearing out a mountain, and now I got talked into my TikTok chat. My TikTok chat talked me into doing this zigzag pattern, this whole thing. Hey, Peyton, how are you doing? Favorite food? Ooh, depends on the mood. Like, I love ice cream and I love popcorn. Like, I like snack foods. But, right now I'm cutting, so I'm trying not to eat, like, crap. So I've been eating a lot of, Caesar salad. Like, grilled chicken and Caesar salad. And, man, a good Caesar salad, you just can't beat it. Like, there's a lot of good fried food and stuff that tastes good, but a good, like, homemade Caesar, oh, so good. It's probably not the answer you guys are expecting. So I've been, hey Apollo, how you doing? I have been working on this world for a little under 2 years. The 1 or 2 year anniversary of the world will be on February 2nd, which I have recently learned is a Thursday. So I'll be doing a midnight live stream for the 2 year birthday of this world. The thing in my left hand, that is a totem of undying. So for whatever reason, my hearts were replaced to 0. This kind of gives me a do-over to make sure that I don't lose my levels, my life, my items, stuff like that. Basically makes me live infinitely. But Bailey, thank you for the follow. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys. I think we're getting to the point where it's just lit up enough that I don't have to worry. Also, this horse might be bugged into that wall because we've been doing a lot today, and that horse has been there the whole time. I was higher levels. I was over 500 a couple weeks ago. I just keep burning. Replace the blocks under the leaves with sea lanterns. So underneath there is actually stone, smooth stone. I like it because it kind of looks like a void. Like the pattern with the leaves mixed with the smooth stone underneath kind of makes it look like you're looking into a gray void. So that's already deliberate. Appreciate the suggestion though. Oh, I gotta catch up. Bailey, Joseph, emojis. I don't know what your name is. Meg and Tan. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. So the singer is Nefix. Also, new. All right, so we're not foolproof yet. Sleep. Oh, something came through. Oh, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Anarchy, thank you for the follow. February 2nd is a Friday. So that's, sorry, let me put it that way. February 2nd is a Friday, but we'll be doing a midnight stream. Thursday night into Friday for the 1 year anniversary. That's what I meant to say. My bad. Is there going to be an entrance to the gate, or are you just flying in and out? Flying in and out. So the nether hub is connected, and then any time else I just fly. I mean, I'm so dedicated to my elytra. You have a great rest of your day, Nash. I appreciate you hanging out. Alrighty. But yeah, so Thursday night into Friday, there'll be a midnight stream of the world. Did you stop the super flat world? I did and I didn't, so I still have the world. I just haven't been streaming in it. Oh, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Oh, am I finally out of green carpet? I'm finally out of green carpet. Gotta get more. Later on, bro. Have a nice day. You have a great rest of your dinner too, Aaron. Jace, thank you for the follow. Juliana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know why I'm using a crafting table. I'm pretty sure I can just do this in my inventory. Yeah, I can. This isn't painfully slow to do. Alright, that should be more than enough to finish out. Alrighty then. Let's get this done. It's 4:30. Still need time to shower and shave and get cleaned up. But, oh, that's moss. Want to get this done. Also got to film a stream recap. Got to do it while all this fun stuff. The elytra's getting worn. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's my last one, too. My other ones are all pretty damaged from when we were doing the witch farm and flying around a bunch. Hopefully, I won't have to fly around too much more, though, because I should have enough carpet now. Force a habit just to fly everywhere. Might have to slow down on likes getting raided in Rust. All good, man. 70,000 likes is still absolutely wild. I appreciate all of you guys. Crazy good stream today. I can get phantom membranes. I can go out to my phantom farm. I don't even know if I built it. I think I ran it for like an hour, and I don't think I've run it since. I don't even think that thing's connected to my nether hub. That might just be a lost farm out in the world somewhere. It's I bet you it don't work no more. That farm's too that farm's 1.19 old. Favorite build in the world? Ooh, loaded question. I love my starter base. It's like quaint and nice, and it's probably one of the most aesthetic builds. I like the cathedral. I know eventually we're gonna have to finish it. I'm pretty proud of this build. My new storage base. My nether hub's really nice. I don't know. Again, like my favorite foods, favorite songs, all that stuff might totally depend on the day. Thank you, Sebi. I appreciate that. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Delmo and Steven, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You know what's really annoying? This one corner of this whole island is considered a taiga, so we get like the dark leaves. Is what it is. Cameron, Braden, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Come on, place the block. There we go. Oh, we're so close to being done the carpet. Place, place, place. Place, 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 place. Only slightly losing mine. Never mind, I got there. Boom, back to speed. You're going right for it, Yeet. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. There we go. So close to being done with this awful zigzag pattern. Place it. So close to being done with this nightmare. Davis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I keep accidentally tripping. That's why my screen's shaking, is I keep accidentally tripping the speed 2 and sprint. Because I'm clicking too fast on my keyboard. Here's what it is. Give me this. Nope. Give me this. This. Nope. Do what I want you to do. Vic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. We're done. We're done with... Oh, no, we're not. Now we're done. Now we're done with the awful, awful zigzag pattern. I don't know how I let you guys talk me into that. I nailed it. But it does look good. I won't argue that it doesn't look good. But man, was that a pain to place. We're going to have to terraform around a little bit. But I think it came out good. And now we know that the entirety, everything within this fence is spawn-proof. Ian, there's no way in hell I missed one. And if I did, so be it today. So be it. I'm so done with the zigzag pattern. Ugh. So done with it. Phantom Farm connected to... So what I'm... Alright, I can explain that better. So let me just get rid of all this green carpet because I don't need it. We're done with that. This is empty. So... Oh, I still have some in my inventory. That goes in there. I'm not going to bother sorting this. This goes in there. Ah, fuck it, that can go in there too. This is all just wool. Yep. Well, I didn't use as much wool as I thought I was going to. That's a good sign. Thinking about... So, we go back through here. So what I mean by nether hub is my entire world is connected through the nether, because it makes getting around a lot easier. Now my... Oh, there's a slime in here. No, it's a magma cube. So everything in my world is connected in the nether. So this doesn't look like the nether, but trust me, we're in the nether. So like all of these individual farms, like all of this stuff is all connected through the nether because it makes getting around easier. Now my phantom farm is somewhere in the world. I built it over a year ago, and I'm if it's not on this wall, odds are it's not in the farm. Actually, I can tell you. Hold on. Everything I connect to the hub gets a name, so I know where everything is. And there is definitely not... Because what I tell you right now, I'd use Phantom Membrane to name it, and I don't have any Phantom Membrane in this chest, so definitely lost farm. I'm sure I could find it if I flew around and looked for it, but I only have 10-ish minutes left on the stream. So, hey, RLA is still in here. Hi, little buddy. One of you is going to be sacrificed to a charged creeper. You should figure out which one of you it's going to be. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, a little bit. Sebas, I have not been... So I started streaming again first of the year. So I am back. I remember you. Of course I remember you, Sebas. You were there when we were doing the cathedral build and all that. How do you keep it where phantoms are the only mobs that spawn in the farm? So you use light level and magma blocks. For a more in-depth explanation, I recommend checking YouTube. This is your new account, but same name. New account, same name. I had a thought, and I already forgot what my thought was. It's pretty much just white noise between my ears right now. After placing all those zigzag carpets, I'm kind of losing my mind. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Okay. I want to put storage across the front. Just like I did with the trading hall, I want to put storage right there. So I did move, but that's not why I stopped streaming. I stopped streaming just because I just one day I just stopped, and I don't know why. I don't have a good excuse as to why I stopped streaming. Just one day I just up and stopped. Yes, if my electric breaks, I have plenty of water. And 2 totems. I mean, I popped a totem today. Or did I pop it last night? No, when we were building the witch farm last night, I popped a totem. I haven't popped a totem in this world in 6 months. And I did it exactly how I said it was going to happen, is I flew directly into the ground. Because I was using black glass to build the farm and was not paying attention. I know, Sebas, and I apologize for that. I did make a promise as to 2024 is I'm going to stream every Saturday or Sunday night. There will always be a stream on my page. Uh-oh. Okay. Kara, thank you for the happy weekend. I appreciate it. So this is the industrial area. There is over 30 farms in this area. And this is actually where I used to live out of for my old storage. So 4,999 days I lived out of a storage system that looked like this. No automatic storage, just kind of maintained as I went. Oh, excuse me. But, dude, thank you for the follow. I can't tell what your name is, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But this is the industrial area. Are you only live on TikTok right now? So I am live on TikTok and YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream here on TikTok, all of my lives are saved over on YouTube. So this is one of 2 industrial areas, actually. So I have this area, which is my industrial area, and then I have the mass farming area, which no Twitch or... Why no Twitch or Kick? So, dude, it's completely up to you. Whichever one is easier for you to view on. There isn't like any sort of goals with this, just kind of chilling with it. So if you want to sub on here, sub on YouTube, completely up to you. Why no Twitch? So I didn't like Twitch because they delete your vlogs after a while. So I know on YouTube, any of my lives there will always be saved, right? So, you know, a year from now, you can go back and watch any of my lives. I'm not saying anybody would, but they're all there, right? It's an easier platform to keep content saved on. But, so this is the mass farming area. This is definitely going to freak out. Dude, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Zet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're going to see if the world wants to load. We're loading a lot in a very short period of time. And if you're here for that world tour, man, my world did not enjoy loading a lot of different farms at once. Here we are. That worked okay. Kara, thank you for the perfume and the TikTok thumbs up. And the... You guys are going nuts with the donos right now. Thank you very much. But this is my mass farming area. Not a lot of farms in this area, but all the big ones. So, like, this is where you guys asked where all my wood and stuff came from. This is where all the bamboo comes from, and it fills this. Fly up real quick. We actually built this on live a very long time ago. But it's just 3 flying machines. Works very well. We kind of get a view from up here. We also have my huge wheat farm. So I use target blocks in my sorting system, so I need a ton of wheat. This is where it all grows. That's just coarse fruit. So you guys asked where all my... I can't think of the names right now. End rods came from. So all my end rods come from that farm. My sniffer is the most useless mob in the game. Not the most useless. I mean, silverfish are pretty bad, but I have a disdain for sniffers just for how... Yeah, we'll move on. Netherwart farm. This is one of my many iron farms around my world. You know, thanks to my sniffers, I have all of the ancient seeds. I have my goat horn farm, and I have my bees in this area. Oh, as well as foxes for sweet berries. No idea why I built this big of a sweet berries farm, but I have a sweet berries farm. See you later, making brownies with little sis. Have a great night, Kara. I appreciate being part of the stream. But what happened to the old castle? So the cathedral is still around. Slime farm is underneath the industrial area. So we'll go back to the industrial. We'll go back to storage, and then I'm gonna end the stream there because we've been going for over 4.5 hours. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So if we go back to the industrial area. Shadow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Mysterious, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, what was I coming here for? Oh, yeah, slime farm. So, hard to see through the glass, but right down there is a slime chunk, and underneath that is my slime farm. The build that took the longest is going to be the cathedral, but the new storage base is coming up on that. So, this is the slime farm underneath my industrial area. FOV set to 109, the same settings I use on Apex. Kind of a weird comparison, but that's just the FOV I'm used to. So this build hasn't taken as long as the cathedral, but this is like the recent big build. So this is my new storage base. So today we put the fence on, we did a bunch of mining out the back. You know, it's come a while. Eventually I need to terraform all of this. It's on the list, just haven't gotten to it yet. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna act like I didn't see it. Moving on. I'm not doing any more zigzags today, guys. I can't do it. Even that little bit. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, man. It's a lot of playtime. How many deaths do I have? I don't know. I did see it. I know. I'm not fixing it. I don't want to. No more zigzags. I can't do it. It's been well over a year since I've died in this world. All right. But yeah, so this build's probably the longest. It's not as long as the cathedral. Everybody in here, if we've kind of been pitching it the whole time, but if you missed anything and you want to see the world, I have a 5,000-day world tour up on YouTube. We did it live here on TikTok and YouTube. It is still up there. You can go back and watch it. It goes over every single part of this world. It's about 2.5 hours long. You can slide through and look at what you want to look at or what you don't want to look at. And no offense or anything taken here. Yeah, I'm running out of words to say. My brain has just like stopped working. Huddy Austin, thank you for the follows. I appreciate everybody who was part of the stream today. We had 80,000 likes, 9,000 views, 230 new followers, over 1,000 comments. You guys have been absolutely awesome, and I appreciate all of it. I will be live again tomorrow night, taking my family to dinner. Then when I'm back from dinner, I will be going live on both TikTok and YouTube again. If you missed any part of the stream, just to put it out there, all my streams are saved on YouTube. You can go watch them back there. Wire, you have a great night. Jason, have a great night. Joseph, I think you can be the last follower of the stream. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night, guys. And gals, guys and gals. And everything in between. I gotta find my key. Where's my mouse? It's lost on one of the screens. There it is. All right, now bye. And goodbye to YouTube as well. Have a good night, guys. If you're watching this back in the future and you made it this far through the live VOD or live stream, I don't know what the correct term is. Have a good night, everybody.